Hi, everybody, and welcome into your January reading for 2021. Happy New Year's. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope that everything's going good with you. And I hope that you are ready for this new year of 2021. New year, you know what I'm saying? So, yes, this is going to be your intuitive reading. And it's going to be for all the signs. I'm going to do my usual. I'm going to go in order from Aries all the way till Pisces, okay? Following the Gregorian calendar and Gregorian astrological system. So I'm going to go from Aries to Pisces. And yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Also, an update, if any of you guys are not aware, my website is working, bloomingwoman.com, where you can actually just schedule a reading really easily, and you can schedule any of my other healing services really easily. And then what else? Also, you can follow my other videos on a different web streaming website. Inside of the description box, I have all my information there. So check that out and hit the like button on this video if you're liking this right now. So without further ado, I think I got everything out of the way. And yes, timestamps will be placed about 30 minutes to an hour after I actually upload the live. So if anyone's tuning in live, just rewind or wait for your sign, but it's live. So timestamps will be afterwards. And yeah, let's get in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Trist. Welcome, 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 Cancer. Okay. You guys, I'm hungry. Like, I'm starving. So this might turn into a reading / mukbang. I mean, hopefully I can make it through without having to take some bites, but I'm pretty hungry. Let me go ahead and clear the air first. And yeah, I have, for the first time ever, Palo Santo sticks. I never liked these sticks. I've never purchased it. This was a gift. Actually, I think we actually made a video I'm going to post probably later on, maybe on the weekend, maybe next week, where we're trying, me and John are trying Palo Santo for the first time. We made a video about that. So that's going to come in the future. But I kind of like it, but it's really hard to light. So, and it's also cutting down trees. And I don't think it's authentically all Palo Santo, because I believe if it's authentic Palo Santo, it actually lights stronger. But let's go ahead and clear the air. And it doesn't really get as much smoke at all as sage. You know, a lot of fire hazard there. And with Palo Santo, I also learned that you can't really sit there and wave it a lot. You'll see me doing that in the video. I failed a lot in the video because that's actually going to make it lose smoke more. So the best thing you want to do with Palo Santo is you actually want to just sit it down and just let that smoke come out. But I'll be honest with you, I like sage a lot better because I'm not getting anything from this. But I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get started. Hopefully it doesn't get too cloudy in here. Okay, hi Sandy. Welcome in, everyone. So I'm gonna have one headphone in. If you guys are new to my channel, you probably don't know about that. But it's just to keep me alert. And I'm gonna start that up. Tea Time by Damo the Fuju Monk. All right. So let's go ahead and start off with Aries. And see, what do we have for Aries this month? For January 2021, a new year. Is it really a new year, or is your birthday the new year? You know, when you really think about it, it's our calendar is based off of seasons, and the universe, the stars, doesn't really go on season. And then you have the leap year that kind of throws everything off. So I've actually been studying the Egyptian original astrology, and I'm going to start implementing it. I know I've talked about it some time now, but I still have to learn a lot. But don't be surprised if there's a video that teaches you guys all the Egyptian signs and what your zodiac sign is really, according to that astrology. So welcome in, Aries. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. This is going to be your intuitive reading for the month of January. If you're new here, welcome into Blooming Woman. Let's see what Spirit has for you guys. What guidance message do you need to know for the month of January? What energies are coming in for January? Look at that. The Palo Santo still has smoke coming out. Just a couple more shuffles here for Aries. Hey, Donnie goes in. Welcome in, everybody. All right, Aries. Let's see, what do we have for Aries this month? Let's push this down a little bit. Sorry, guys, just getting situated here. Okay. Those messages are coming really quick, actually, for you guys. For the Aries, what do we have for Aries for the month of January? Wow, Aries, you guys are ready to fly out. Just a couple more cards here. Welcome in, everybody. Melanated royalty and Nubian, lovely Nubian queen that you are. I'm picking up on some nervous tension with Aries, something surrounding your creativity and your creative fields is kind of making you a little bit anxious or nervous. because you don't know how the future is going to be or how things are going to turn out for you. And I'm picking up on being really shy about that and coming out with that. So let's see. You guys are not trying to really, it's like you have one toe out, not one foot. It's like you have one toe out and the rest of your body and feet inside. But I'm hearing that it is time for you to step out and branch and evolve. Yeah, Spirit doesn't want any more messages for you guys. I think I'm going to pull a different deck for the rest of you guys' reading. For Aries. Aries, month of January. All right, so Aries. Sorry, guys. I'm really trying to get situated over here. I need to get my life together. What's going on? That's what it is. This is hiding behind the laptop, so I couldn't push it back. Okay. So Aries, for the month of January, you guys are going to be asked to really step up to the plate. You guys are being asked to really step into your maturity. You guys are being asked to really step up into a new level of responsibility, okay? There's something that's on your plate that you have to basically take care of, finish, eat, you know, so to speak. There's something that is related to the creative field I'm picking up for some of you guys. And there's something that is related to your own personal growth, okay? Your own personal growth and your own evolution as an individual on an individual level, okay? And this personal growth that you're having, slow down a little bit. This personal growth that you're having is going to make you very responsible. It's going to make you very, 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 it's going to make you evolve into another level of gaining intuition, gaining, being in touch with your emotions as well. You guys are going to be very connected with water element in the month of January, okay? You're going to get a lot of spirit messages. You're going to experience some synchronicities. You're going to experience, you're going to be in your feelings a lot during the month of January, and more specifically during the first 2 weeks of January. You guys are going to be in your feelings a whole lot, and you're going to be evolving onto another level. I'm also picking up on energies revolving around your crown chakra and expansion in your awareness and expansion in your ability to know what's right for you, picking up on high priestess type of vibes. Even though I'm not using tarot decks, I'm picking up on those kind of vibe. Like the messages are going to come to you guys, but you have to be willing to actually pay attention to those messages, okay, for the month of January. Okay, and okay, and also I am also seeing that you guys are going to have a lot of memories from the past pop in this month. You guys are going to have a lot of memories from the past pop in. There's going to be a push and pull between your younger self and the person who you are about to become. Not the person who you are right now, but there's going to be a push and pull between your younger self, a more immature, underdeveloped self, and the person that you're going to become inside of the future, okay? And I'm also being told that you guys are actually working in divine timing right now. Now is your time to really, don't just put one toe out the door. You're supposed to go full through at it, and you're supposed to put your whole entire body out of the door. It's time for you to just go for it. In the month of January, it's time for you to go for that creative thing that you're trying to go for. Whatever creativity that's coming to you guys, whatever ideas that are coming to you, whatever it is that you feel connected to intuitively, whatever it is that you feels right for you, okay? What is it that you love to do? You have to do what's right for you in the month of January. Hold yourself accountable for your actions and be extremely responsible, okay? Some of you guys are also going to be connecting with some really sexual type of energy and creating with your sexual energy, okay? Oh, thank you so much for joining, lovely Nubian Queen. Welcome to the Rooted members. Thank you so much. So yes, you guys are connecting with the sexual energy, and that sexual energy is sacred, okay? So your pleasure brings you back to life, okay? Your pleasure brings you back to life, all right? So don't be afraid to explore that side of you this month. You may feel like you're tempted toward exploring that side of you, especially when it comes to your own personal relationship. I am picking up on people who are already inside of a relationship, but now is the time. The biggest message that's coming through for you guys is the fact that now is the time for you, okay? So you guys are working in perfect divine timing. Where you may have thought that things weren't moving for you, things are finally moving into the new phases, right? You see all those different phases of the moon coming in. So you guys, finally, things are moving so forward. You guys are going to be able to accomplish exactly what it is that you are trying to do. And it is, it is related to creative aspects. Some of it is related to healing. Some of it is related to spirituality, because we're working with water element here for you guys, which is interesting because you guys are fire. You're fire. So if you're working with water element, it might make you a little bit uncomfortable. It might make you a little bit weird to be feeling in your feelings and so connected with your feelings like that, other than the feeling of anger, right? But connected with that empathy and being empathetic. So, but just go for it. Don't be scared, okay? Just go for it all the way. You guys are also going to be having a really, really mind-blowing experience towards the end of the month. And that experience is going to be in relation with your crown chakra and your ability to know what's right for you and your ability to actually go up a level like you're being crowned. You're going to be going up a level and you're going to be experiencing a new way to love yourself and the people around you. So if you had any bitterness in your heart, if you had any type of coldness in your heart, any type of resentment, you're going to see some of that stuff shed away in the month of January. And you're going to see some of those feelings. You're going to take care of that. You're going to step into that responsibility of taking care of yourself. Okay. So that's going to be it for Aries. So let's go ahead and move on to the next sign. I'm thinking if I want to do an extra card for you guys. I think that's going to be it for Aries. And you guys also are also getting another message coming in. Okay, so speak up. Don't be afraid to speak up. Don't be shy. I'm picking up on stage fright as well for Aries. Do not be shy, okay? When it comes to putting yourself out there, be yourself, be unique, be funky, be fresh, be glittery, be whatever what makes you just freaking do it, because whoever is in alignment with that is going to come for you, and you're going to be happier when you're living your true self. Just be yourself. If it makes you look weird, if it makes you look different, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Don't be afraid to speak your truth. Okay. So that is the message for Aries. And then we're going to go ahead and move on to the next sign. Okay. Which is going to be for, and you guys are all welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you're not already subscribed, Aries. And of course, if you want to schedule a reading with me, make sure you go ahead and go to visit my website so you can schedule a reading there, all right? And we will have merchandise coming soon. Not soon like tomorrow, but we will have merchandise coming soon into Blooming Woman website. So the merchandise you see there right now, those are just mock images, okay? Those aren't real things, okay? It looks kind of funny. But yeah, let's move on to the next sign, which is going to be Taurus. So hi, Tauruses, and welcome into your reading. Thank you for tuning in. If you're new, welcome to Blooming Woman. And if you're returning subscribers, you guys are always welcome. So without further ado, let's get into your reading, okay? This is going to be for the month of January 2021. Wow. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Rooted members, new rooted members, 2021. Thank you so much. Wow. So yes. And those of you wondering right now, this is being filmed live, so I'm not talking to myself. Yes, so this is going to be your intuitive reading for the month of January 2021. Feeling something with y'all. So let's see what messages are coming in for Tauruses. You're so very welcome. And Happy New Year's to everybody. If I haven't already said it, Happy New Year's. I don't know why I always put an S at the end of New Year's. Happy New Year. Okay, just a couple more shuffles here. For Tauruses, let's see what we got for Tauruses, what type of spirit guidance we have. What is it that the Tauruses need to know? Look at that, 1111. Wow. Tauruses. You guys are stepping into new territories this month. Okay. More of a serious energy with Tauruses this month. Something serious. See what we got for Tauruses. Come on out, Tauruses. I also feel like the messages for this month for all the signs is just kind of more simple. One more card, Tauruses, or however many more want to come out. Let's see, Tauruses. Looks like an interesting month for you. Spirit's really been trying to teach me patience lately. I don't know if you guys noticed it. Okay. All right, so it's the first part of the month. You guys are completely stepping into new territories, okay? Tauruses, stepping into new territory. You guys are also going through personal growth. You guys are also going through a growth, but you stepping into new territories is what's causing this growth. This is what's causing you to evolve on an individual level as well. You guys are evolving on an individual level. You may have expanded your horizons. You may have expanded your business or your relationship into new territories. Maybe you yourself are stepping into new territory, landmarks on this physical world. Like maybe you've gone to a new country, a new place. You guys are just evolving completely through your experience. You're evolving, okay? Okay, and that's coming through as kind of like the overall energy for the month of January. You guys are also going to be going through a moment where I'm picking up that somebody's coming across that somebody around you or in your circle, or somebody might come across. So just keep an eye open, okay? Just keep an eye open, because someone might come into your life or is already in your life that it brings you down, okay? Their energy kind of brings you down, and their energy, this person basically is living a facade. So they have a mask on and they come across as fake. They come across as whatever. And don't let this person get to you. Just make sure that you are not letting them bring you down, because I'm feeling like this person is very toxic, and this person is not true. They're not showing their true face. They're not showing their true self, and their energy is one that can really latch on you and bring you down. You may be tied in with this person because of work. You may be tied in with this person because of something that is just making you like, so it's like you have to be around this person, okay? So you're being asked to actually like go ahead and just make sure that you don't let this person affect you, and to just keep your eye out for when that person pops around. Or if you feel that person, you're gonna feel that. If you feel that person around you right now, then you already know what I'm talking about. And I'm also seeing that this person is going to be a reflection. It's like a lesson to you in life. They're going to basically, that experience is going to reflect back on you and make you learn how to really step into your own true self, and how to really be yourself and be nothing like that person. So, it's some really karmic stuff with that experience there. But that person will do whatever they can to kind of like bring you down. I'm picking up on someone that's really toxic. One of those toxic individuals, when you have someone toxic in your life and they know that they're toxic, or maybe they don't, but they're toxic for you, but yet they always want to be around you, or they always want to say hi to you when you come into the room. And it's like, your energy is just, why do you so want to be around me? So it's one of those things. Just pay attention to the signs and learn from it. Okay. And then around the middle of the month, there's going to be a lot of stillness. Okay. You guys are going to feel like business is not moving anywhere. You're going to feel like things aren't moving for you. Whatever it is that you're working on, you're going to start feeling like things are just not moving anywhere. Like you're going to feel like there's no sales. You're going to feel like, your ideas aren't coming in like the way they usually would. And the reason why this is happening is coming through that it's actually happening for you to just sit back and sit in stillness, your own self. When your universe sits in stillness and it seems like things aren't moving and things aren't working in your favor, or like things aren't pushing at the speed that you want it to, that just means that it's time for you to slow down as well. until you can gain some type of fire under you and have that perfect timing to step back in. And it may be uncomfortable, but that's what it's there for. So that stillness that's coming in the middle of the month, just adapt to it, feel it, and be one with that stillness. And the stillness is temporary. It's not something that's going to be still forever. So you don't have to worry, okay? Just take advantage of the stillness, that calmness, that slowness, that different environment that is different from the environment that you're usually might be used to, all right? And if you guys hear water, that's actually the heater. I don't want y'all to think, I don't know what y'all would think that is, but it sounds weird. So basically after that middle of the month where there's a bunch of stillness, what's going to end up happening is you guys are actually going to be forced to be productive. It's going to pop up back again, but it's going to be around the third week. So in the middle of the month, but the end of the third week, okay? During the end of the third week, you guys are going to be productive. Things are going to start moving for you. You're going to get those calls back. If you're looking for jobs or something like that, you're going to start seeing people actually call you back. You're going to see more things pop up for you to actually apply to. If you are trying to do anything it is that you're trying to do, you're going to see things pop back into motion during the end of the week 3 of this month, okay? But the beginning of the week 3 of this month, the third week of this month, is going to be still and adapt to it. But when that moment comes for you to be productive again, just be productive, and you're going to actually have to put in the hard work and effort in order to make things come to you and in order for things to work out in your favor, okay, Tauruses? And also, you guys are going to get a lot of information coming in. It may seem a little bit overwhelming, but you're going to get a lot of information coming in. You're going to have to deal with a lot of communicating. You're going to have to communicate a lot, okay? To the point where it might get tiresome, but you're going to have to do a lot of talking. You're going to have to do a lot of adapting with your communication. I'm picking up on some people who are just in a whole different place, like in a whole different environment, new territory this month that you haven't either been to in a while or you've never been to, and it's kind of new to you, okay? So there's going to be a lot of adapting. You're going to have a lot of ideas during the end of the month. A lot of ideas are going to come in, and it's like this push and pull with you guys this month, because you're going to go from stillness to productivity to after all that information, all that productivity, you guys are going to want to go back to resting. And you know what's funny about this energy? That's exactly what Tauruses do. Tauruses are the bulls. So they either lying around being lazy or lying around relaxing, enjoying the grass, or they're ready to just ram at you, okay? So that's kind of like the energy of this month. You guys are going to go relax, and then you're going to go back to work and relax and go back to work. But you got to know how to hone that energy. And there is something secret, okay, being hidden from you. Someone's not being very completely themselves with you, okay? Someone's trying to hide something from you. Somebody you might work with, someone who brings your energy down. So just keep your eye open on that. And I am seeing that it will come to light. Not necessarily come to light, but you guys will be able to see through this individual or situation. All right, so let's go ahead and see your overall advice for the month of January. And for those of you tuning in right now, if you missed your sign, all you have to do is rewind back. It's funny because the song is saying, come on. And that's the lyrics of the song. It's saying, won't you come? And then I'm like, hurry up. And then, okay. Anyways. So, okay. So you guys got Queen of the Wilderness. Okay. The language of the natural world is a frequency of love. This is the mother tongue. So you guys might see a lot of things pulling you towards going into nature, like animal synchronicities. Maybe the sun feels different to you. Something about nature is making you want to just, it's sucking you into there. Like it's making you just want to venture out into nature for relaxation. And, you know, when they say the language of nature is, the language of the natural world is a frequency of love, it helps for you to get into that frequency of love, okay? Because what nature naturally does on its own is basically just producing love over and over again. Magical things happen in nature, you know, when the plants blossom, when the seeds flourish, when the way you just see the animals move and things of that nature, you guys are going to be very in tune with that, okay? And once again, it's coming through that it's about that communication and communicating with nature, being able to understand nature, and also being able to understand something about your natural self, okay? So wherever new territory that you're in this month, whether it be a location, a place, a new job, whatever it is that you guys are focused in new territory, you're going to have to be forced to really communicate a lot, okay? So it's coming in that you're going to hone it, all right? So yes, thank you so much, Tauruses, for tuning into your reading. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope that this could help you for the month of January, okay? Don't forget to tune in to your next reading. And if you guys are not subscribed to my channel yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And all of my information is inside of the description box. If you want to get a personal reading with me, then you can go ahead and schedule that through bloomingwoman.com. I also have my contact information if you want to contact me for whatever reason. And yes, any other video streams that I do on other websites, all that stuff is inside of the description box. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I wish you guys the best of your month and Happy New Year's, okay? Now let's move on to the next sign. This light just made me look ashy. It's weird. It's just weird. The rain is so peaceful. I know y'all probably worried about this fire, but that's like the only way that Palo Santo actually works. I had learned the hard way. You guys will see the video probably this weekend or next week. All right. Thank you so much, Geminis, for tuning into your video. Okay, welcome in, Geminis. And let's go ahead and get into your reading. So this is going to be the reading for your month, and this is going to be for January, the month of January. And it's going to be an intuitive reading. It is a general reading, okay? So if you want a personal reading from me, you're going to have to go schedule that on my website, which is inside of the description box. It's bloomingwoman.com. And don't get lost in the merchandise section. There's some weird picture there, just mock images of shoes and stuff, but that's not my stuff, you know. But merchandise will be coming sometime in the near future. Rain is so soothing and purifying and healing, because rain is just nurturing and cleaning the earth. So since we're part of nature, as we are animals, that's the same thing it does to us. Okay. So let's see, what do we have for Geminis for the month of January 2021? What important messages do Geminis need to hear right now? What guidances are going to help the Geminis go through the month of January? And overall, what energies are going to come in for Geminis? I fell asleep beneath the flowers. All right, let's do it. I saw this card shuffling too. Geminis, 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 Geminis. What do we have for Gemini for the month? Oh, goodness, too many cards. I'm hearing something in connection with the moon, Gemini. Some of you guys may be really attracted to the moon this month. You might just have really nostalgic moments whenever you look up at the sky and you see the moon this month. Whoa. All right. Okay, Geminis, you guys are going to be gaining a lot of wisdom this month, okay? There's going to be a lot of wisdom coming in through for you all. You guys are going to get a lot of information. You might even possibly have a mentor come into your life this month. And I'm talking now. I'm talking like the beginning of the month. Like if you haven't already had a bunch of wisdom been thrown at you from the universe, it's been thrown at you now, or will be in the very, very, very near future, okay? You guys are also going to be basically just gaining a lot of information, a lot of wisdom, a lot of guidance from someone possibly older than you that has more experience than you is going to be guiding you or giving you advice. You might even find that wisdom somewhere online, or you might find it somewhere in like a newspaper or a magazine you're reading, something like that. But you're going to feel like a lot of information that's just going to kind of blow your mind and give you like a new perspective onto life is going to be popping in. Some of you might even be diving into your studies or diving into some kind of new type of study or new kind of subject or topic that you're going to be gaining wisdom for. Okay, so some of you are going to be doing that now. I'm feeling now, or if not, like tomorrow or within the next 3 days, like really near future. Okay. And then when it comes to Welcome in, Global Green Book. Blessings. When it comes to the first week, towards like, we'll say like towards the end of the first week and then beginning of the second week, okay, there's going to be some type of events going to happen into your life, okay? Nothing to worry about. Remember, this is a general reading, so only take what resonates with you, and whatever doesn't resonate with you, don't force it to apply to you if it's not resonating with you. You know what I'm saying? But some kind of experience may happen for you where it's kind of going to shake your world up a little bit. It might be something where it might seem a little bit like traumatic or something like that. But I see that you guys will be sitting in stillness. I see that you guys will be able to cope with the situation in a very mature manner. I'm seeing that you guys will be able to balance your emotions and balance yourself so that the situation doesn't overtake you, or so that the situation doesn't basically change your direction of what you already have going for yourself. Okay, it's not going to catch you. It may catch you off guard, but it's not going to put you off track. Okay, so you guys are good in that area, but just keep an eye out and pay attention to the events that are occurring inside of your life. Okay, because something might try to shake up your world. It could be something even with the outside social environment as well in society. Okay, and that's going to be towards the end and the beginning of this week, okay, the first week. And then in the middle of the month, you guys are going to be really trying to sew up old patches. You guys are going to be trying to heal yourself, okay? I'm picking up on some of you guys are going to be really like just trying to heal old wounds, okay? Whatever it is that really hurt you, or whatever it is that really makes you sensitive, or makes you feel a little bit vulnerable, those aspects of your psyche and those aspects of your emotions, I see that you guys are actually ready to heal it. You guys are ready to take off the bandage, or if not, put a bandage on it to really heal that wound or that sore. This could be something more physical. This could be something more directly physical in this physical realm, as opposed to just on a spiritual level or emotional level. This could be something like an actual wound or actual physical ailment that you've been dealing with for some time, that you're just ready to heal, and you're going to find some healing towards that. You're going to find a new remedy or a new thing that can help you deal with it, or possibly even take care of it, okay? But I see a lot of success in your healing from something traumatic, or from something that just needs healing, okay? So that's going to be in the middle of the month, okay? That's going to be on the third week, so that's really good. And that's going to be basically the entire energy for that third week of the month for you, Geminis, okay? So let's go ahead and see what's going on for the last week and the last part of the month for January for you guys. There's going to be something that is going to be somewhat very karmic, okay? And we always have karmic experiences happen in our life over and over and over again. But this one's going to seem a little bit deeper. It's going to seem like more triggering. Well, I don't like that word. It's going to seem more like it's going to catch your attention, okay? You're going to feel more deep karma about it. So something that has been wanting to cut out of your life, something that has been wanting to basically, you've been wanting it to cut out of your life, is going to finally cut out of your life. I do feel like this is in relation to that healing that you're going to be working on during the third week of the month, during the middle of the month, okay? Whatever it is that needs to decay, whatever it is that's been slowly but surely dying off, whatever it is that needed to slowly but surely come out of your life, whatever it is that's going to actually heal you as an individual, there's going to be something very karmic, and you're going to know how karmic it is. It's going to be in relation to your past life. It's going to be very karmic, okay? You're going to know how karmic it is, because you're going to see some type of sign that's going to remind you, or make you feel, even if it's on a subconscious level, make you feel that to directly that directly correlates with something in your past life, okay? And it's finally being released out of your life. It's finally getting healed. It's finally getting put out of your life and don't have to worry about it anymore. You don't have to see it. And happy ending, because during the end of the month, you guys are going to be extremely resilient. You guys are going to get your energy back. You're going to feel very strong. You're going to be shining. You're going to feel like a diamond. You know, you guys are going to feel very high energy. You guys are going to feel like finally you have a weight off of your shoulders. Okay. So let's see what overall guidance we have for you guys. For Geminis. Okay, so one card that we got here, and I know this card comes out a lot, but there's a lot of people dealing with this actual thing in their life recently, but we definitely did get the Black Madonna. Okay, we got that card, but first I'm going to hit up on this card, which is Bridget. Okay, because that came out first. So basically, that eternal flame, that light inside of you that you may have felt had been dimmed for a long time, is finally being released, is finally coming to light, and you're being told that that light never left you. You know, that light was always there. So, you know, it even says, I'm an eternal flame, and each day my light grows brighter. So this is a month of, I can't even say rebirth. This is a month of stepping into your light. This is a month of shining. This is a month of happy endings at the end of the month. You know, there might be some rocky situations, like I said, through the, like at the end of this week, okay, and hopping into the second week. At the end of the first week and hopping into the second week, there's going to be just a little bit of shake you up a little bit, but you guys are going to be in complete stillness. Okay. You guys are going to be able to handle that situation a lot. And you're going to realize that your flame inside has always been bright. And whatever it is that you guys are going to be working on in this month to heal you is going to completely heal you, and you're going to really shine. Okay. You guys are going to be releasing. You guys are going to be releasing. Release, and look at that bright, shiny light that's releasing. Okay. So then you guys also have, this is overall guidance. You guys also have the Black Madonna, you know, and I transform pain and suffering into a greater capacity to love. So whatever that pain was, whatever that suffering was, that you guys were experiencing, that you guys had, you transforming that into a greater capacity to love. So you're transforming that into that light, that happy ending. You're releasing it, that suffering and that pain, and you're turning it into some greater capacity to actually spread your love to others and spread your love to yourself. You're taking that painful experience and you're transforming it. Okay. I know I'm saying the same thing over and over again, but in different ways, but I want it to be received. You know, you're taking that experience that once hurt you, and you're transforming that hurt into something that you can actually give service, or something that you can actually just spread love to others or to yourself. And that is what's going to also make you guys gain a lot of wisdom throughout the month of January. Okay. So let's go ahead and move on to the next sign. Thank you so much, Geminis, for tuning into your reading. once again, if you want a more personal reading, you can definitely go ahead and schedule that on my website, which is inside of the description box. That's going to be bloomingwoman.com, and my email is in there too in case you have any questions, and all of my other information, my other streaming platforms that I post videos on is also inside of the description box, so check it out. And don't forget to hit the like button, and if you're not subscribed to my channel, make sure you subscribe. And thank you so much for tuning in. Happy New Year's and enjoy your month, okay? So now we're gonna move on to the next sign. I didn't want to turn this into like a mukbang reading or anything, but you guys, I'm so hungry. Like, I'm gonna just take one bite. And I've never been a fan of mukbangs either, because it's like you're just eating on screen and stuff. And I kind of chew funny too, so. I'd be really shocked if that happened. Hey, you never know, right? They are really fun. Mm. I eat so slow and I chew so much, guys, that I finally mastered the Palo Santo a little bit. I know it looks like a lot of fire. It's like, what's going on? But that's how you have to do it. I actually made a video with John that's going to be posted next week. The video, we terribly failed because it was our first time ever using it. But I got it down packed now. So you just got to set it down. Don't wave it. Don't do what I do in the video that's going to come out soon. All right. What we got next? Help me out, John. Huh? You're right there. Cancer, yes. Because you guys, I'm learning the Egyptian astrology. So like I said, don't get surprised when, you know, I come out with a video to teach everybody what their real sign is, or what another version of astrology their sign is. And I might even change up the whole way I do my readings. So I'm getting mixed up with the seasonal astrology now. But it's a lot of information, so I'm not just going to come up here and just jibber jabber in my mouth. I got to learn it, like really learn it first. So I'm learning from people who know exactly what they know so much. Like they've been learning it for years. And I found out that I'm actually a Virgo, according to Egyptian astrology, which has 13 signs, not 12. But yeah. Welcome in, Cancers, and thank you so much for tuning into your reading. I hope you guys are doing good, and Happy New Year's 2021. What we consider New Year might not actually be the New Year, but yes. So this is going to be your intuitive reading for January 2021, and this is going to be a general reading, okay, not a personal one, just a general reading. Just take what applies to you, and whatever doesn't apply to you, don't force it to apply to you. You know, just let the messages come and go. And if it resonates with you, then that's great. So let's see what we got. And don't forget to hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed to my channel yet and you want to see more of my spiritual guidance videos, wellness videos, healing videos, make sure you do that. Wasn't feeling that. Yeah, I've been having to use this instead of StreamYard because sometimes StreamYard, I've gone on StreamYard before and my whole face was like just like pixelated like for the whole live stream. It's like, okay. Wow, that shadow is big back there. Okay. So what messages do the Cancers need to know for the month of January? Ooh, starting off nice for Cancers. Okay. Oh, goodness. And thank you for all those people who joined the Rooted members. You guys, it's just the beginning. So as time goes on and I've finished posting all the lessons that I want to post, there will be even more meditation videos and more like deep spiritual talks on there. Even some conspiracy stuff just to keep you equipped with how the new normal and the reset is all about. Someone's asking, what if all the dates are wrong? Would the reading still be correct? Here's the thing. Because you have Vedic astrology, okay, which is going to be your sidereal astrology that's based off of seasons and some other stuff. And then you have Western astrology, which is even more way off. And you can still make predictions off of that, and it still applies to people's life. So the thing about astrology is it works. It's like a science. It's something about it that it works. You know what I'm saying? But there is something even greater that might even be more accurate. Okay. And that's like really, really, really going off of how the galaxy is really placed and how things should actually work. You know, I can't go into deep details with it right now, guys. But I will say all the astrology that you're used to is working off of a seasonal calendar. So, and a seasonal time frame, because we're going off a seasonal time frame. Like right now, it is the new year. And it's placed like that in a certain way, just so basically so it could be better to structure the type of lifestyles that we live in that create money and industries and stuff like that. But when it comes to the original astrology, the Egyptian astrology and how that really works, they don't just go off of a moon cycle like how every other astrology goes. The real one actually goes off of 3 different things, okay? They go off of the cycle of the moon. So it's a lunar, because lunar means moon. So they go off a lunar cycle. They also go off of the cycle that the Earth goes around the sun. And so that's 2 cycles that happen while on this planet Earth. which is our access point, right? So, and they also go off of the rotation that our planet has. Our planet is a little bit like 20 degrees off. So that rotation, in order for it to make that complete rotation, it takes 26,000 years. And that is the new age. So when you hear age of Aquarius, and then you hear, okay, we're in age of Aquarius now, we used to be in age of Pisces, that access, that 20 degrees off access that it takes, the Earth takes to make that whole access, rotation off its axis. Egyptian astrology, right? The first ever astrology made counted all three of those rotations. So what you may think is your sign isn't really your sign. And even there's 9 days out of the week, actually, and there's not 30-day months. So it's really deep, but I'm not just going to go blabbing my mouth about information. You know, I'm going to make sure that I learn everything first, and then I'll implement it onto this site for you guys, okay? So it's a solar cycle going around the sun. It's a lunar cycle, the moon going around us. And it's also, I forget the name of it, but it's also that third cycle where the Earth is off of its axis, and it does a little roundabout. And that little roundabout takes 26 years, which is the Egyptians called it the New Age. And now they call it Egyptians called it the Golden Age, and now they call it like the New Age order. So yeah, whereas original astrology only goes off of the lunar cycle. So it doesn't make sense based off of our access point. So back to Cancers. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got for you guys for the month of January. So you guys are starting off the month very nicely, okay? You're starting off the month with a lot of harmony. You probably feel it now. There's a lot of harmony inside of your life. Things are kind of just balancing out. It seems like everything's balanced and it's working in the ways that it's supposed to. If you're juggling a lot of things in your life, you probably feel it in the beginning of this month. Right now, that everything's just balanced, okay? Everything's just in order. Your personal life is in order. Your relationship life is in order. Your mental health is in order. Those things are in order. And it's funny, the way the cards are laid out is actually very balanced. So this is going to be a really nice month for you guys. Very good start to the year. And throughout the first week, you guys are going to be focusing on keeping things harmonious. You might see that people may even come into your presence and feel comfortable around you because of how much harmony and how much balancing vibration you're putting off, okay? And then you guys are also going to be focusing on your connection that you have with your talents and your gifts and your creative aspects of yourself. So you're going to be focusing on connecting your gifts with something. So connecting your gift with an audience, or connecting your gift with a title, or connecting your gifts and your talents with a career. You're going to really be focusing on that throughout the second week of the month, okay? You're going to be focusing on what it is that you have to offer the world. What is it that you are good at? And what is it that you are basically, what blessings do you have to bring to your life, to the people in your world? And I'm picking up on some of you guys may be working on craftsmanship, like you may be trying to excel a skill that you're already in. Excuse me. You may be trying to excel at some skill that you're already trying to do, or you may be picking up some type of craft, and you're going to be honing that craft and working on it, and really just a really smooth month, okay? You guys, this month, you're going to also really be feeling very open. You're going to feel very feminine. I'm feeling feminine energy. Even if you're a male, I'm feeling feminine energy, very creative energy. You guys are going to be very open to receiving blessings. You're going to be very open to receiving, period. You're going to be very vulnerable. You're going to be very there's not really much blockages. You're going to be allowing good things to come into you. I'm picking up on really good karma too for you this month, okay? And that's pretty much going to be the focus for the third week, is going to definitely be your vulnerability and you really being in that feminine, vibrant energy and frequency of tapping into your ability to create, tapping into your ability to feel, tapping into your ability to care, to nurture, to spread love to others. This is pretty much a really simple explanation for you guys, because it seems like your focus is entirely going to be on that for the entire month, is creativity. Some type of seeds you've planted, you're nurturing it this month, and you're really trying to also excel in how to make that seed grow and excel in honing your craft. And thank you so much, Born Miles. And excel in honing your craft, and excel in even your ability to empathize. Some of you guys are going to feel very intuitive this month, especially towards the middle of the month. Your intuitive, your ability to tap into your intuition is going to reach a peak in the middle of the month of January, okay? And I'm feeling very euphoric energies, like just floaty, very harmonized, very calm type of energy, okay? And towards the ending of the month, the last week, you guys are going to be getting some kind of message is going to come through for you guys about the path that you're headed on. You might get a message to say that you're reaching a completion, whatever that may mean to you, okay? You may be getting a message to say you're reaching some type of completion. You may be getting a message to say that you are basically headed down some type of new path, or some type of, you're coming close to the finish line, or you're stepping closer to your goal, or whatever it is that you wanted to do. And it still has to deal with that gift and that craft that you guys have been working on. This message could come in a form of a person. It could come in the form of some type of synchronicity. I'm picking up on rainbows. Some of you guys may see like a rainbow pop up, and that's that sign for you, whatever that may mean for you watching this right now. Picking up on, it could just be some type of synchronicity, some kind of pattern that you notice that gives you that message, or it could literally be somebody come into your life that you know or you don't know that just gives you that message, some kind of messenger, okay? It could even be a bird just popping up on your windowsill. And then there's something, and then at the real end of the month, there's going to be some type of situation where something that was once a mystery, something that was once hidden from you, is going to come to light, okay? So let's go ahead and see what we have for your overall guidance for the month of January. Thank you so much. Hopefully in the future I can do some type of, not a raffle. I don't want to take money to give someone. Hopefully in the future I can do some type of just name drawing. No raffle, just a name drawing, like a free name drawing, and I can give a gift, send a gift to one of my subscribers. Something related to spirituality too. So hopefully I can do that soon. I just got to get these products made. Good things coming. Good things coming. So let's see what we have for Cancers. For your overall advice for the month of January. Wow, we got 2 pregnant ladies, not just 1, but 2. Because at the top of the deck over here, we have this pregnant. It's just, it's fertility, but it has to also deal with creativity, okay? Because some seed is being planted, you know what I'm saying? See that growth back there? Some seed is being planted and it's actually going to grow, okay? And you're going to give birth to it. And then we also have at the top of the deck too, over here, we have another pregnant lady, this is the mountain goddess, okay? The mountain deity. This is Indian, okay? Yeah, Parvati. But your overall guidance for this month is basically the Green Tower, okay? And that is the card that represents the Buddha of enlightened action. So she's telling you basically that it's time for you to take action. And obviously it's going to be time for you to take action on that thing that you're trying to create, that thing that you're giving birth to. This could actually really talk about a literal birth. Some of you guys probably waiting for that baby to come out, and this is the time you're going to feel that time when that baby's going to come out. And when it comes to your creative endeavors, okay, I don't know why I said that word. I don't know how to say it right. When it comes to your creative abilities, now's the time for you to take action, okay? And you're going to get that message, okay? That's exactly what this is. So this is just clarifying that message that I told you guys you're going to get at the end of the month. That message is going to be related into telling you that it's time to take your action. So listen to your intuition, which is going to be easy for you this month, clearly. Listen to your intuition. Listen to the synchronicities, listen to the patterns, because like I said, the synchronicities and the patterns are miracles. Those are just basically confirmations and verification of your own intuition, okay? Listen to that and let your soul inform your every step, okay? And do what your heart compels you to do. So when you feel like it's time to go for it, when you feel like it's time to release that thing that you've been wanting to release it. Okay. And that is the overall message. And I am going to go ahead and read what's at the top of the deck for the overall message. And that's also going to be, like I said, Parvati, which is the pregnant mountain goddess. Okay. And this is the goddess of devotion. So be devoted to your work this month. Be devoted to that creative aspect that you guys are working on, those gifts that you're working on. You have to be really devoted to it. You have to really give your time into it. You really have to, like I said, I'm picking up on craftsmanship. You have to be like an expert in what it is that your craft is, okay? And through that, you guys, okay, so the card says, I'm a love that doesn't leave, okay? So that's dealing with devotion. I'm a love that doesn't leave. When I commit to love, my soul evolves. So you guys are going to have to commit to love, as in commit to your passion, commit to what it is that you love doing. Okay. Thank you guys so much, Kelly Finch. I'm so happy that this Hiya could help you. Is a fox or a cat? Fox. I don't know. But so, yeah, that's going to be that. And then I'm also picking up for you guys to really just give and give and give when it comes to your gifts. Okay. Obviously don't overgive. Make sure you're doing okay. But it's okay to share your gifts with others, okay? So thank you so much, Cancers, for tuning in. Something just making my eye blurry. Thank you so much, Cancers, for tuning into your reading. I really hope that you guys could enjoy it. I hope that you could take something from it. And remember, don't force the message to resonate with you. But if it resonates with you, great. If not, you can have a personalized reading with me. My information is inside the description box. Just go to bloomingwoman.com and you can easily schedule a reading through there. And if you have any questions, my contact information is in the description box. My other streaming platform is inside of this description box. And everything I need to know is in the description box. So enjoy the month. Enjoy 2021. And I will see you guys inside of the next video. Okay, bye-bye. And we're going to move straight to the next sign, okay, which is going to be Leos. I always look at the cards too when I split it. So welcome in, Leos, and thank you so much for tuning into your video, Hotep. And yes, this is going to be your guidance for the month of January. Okay, this is going to be your intuitive messages. This is going to be your energies for the month of January. Okay. And if you miss your sign, all you have to do is rewind and you'll be able to get back to your sign, because the timestamps are going to be placed after the video, unless somebody gets to it before I do. That'd be nice. But let's see. Okay. So let's see, what signs do we have for the Leos, Queens, and Kings? Leos. Just a couple more shuffles here, you guys. And welcome in if you're new here. Welcome to Blooming Woman. Holy moly, you guys. Wow, and only one card flipped over. Oh, no, I lied. It's more than one, actually. I only just now saw it. Your skin makes me cry. Man, I just wish that YouTube didn't do the copyright thing. Like, I wish you could just say, this is not my music. But then I guess it wouldn't be monetized, so I understand. But, oh, if I could play music, it would be so much more, you know. Okay, let's get it shuffled back because it went out of place there. So Leos, just a couple more cards here for Leos. And once again, if you missed your sign, you just coming in, all you have to do is rewind. Leos, you guys are all over the place today. Y'all are really like, I'm picking up on Mercury energy. Mercury energy, really fast paced. I'm also picking up on think before you speak. I'm picking up on moving too fast. have not done Libra yet. I'm going in order. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Something going on with Leos, y'all. I don't know if y'all saw that. That was weird, huh? That wasn't weird, but that was one of those moments. For me and my perspective, that jump, like, it looked like it just floated out. So, and it's dreams. So it looked like a daydream too. I hope you guys don't hear the train in the back, but so for Leos, and once again, if you miss your sign, just rewind. Right now, in this very moment, if you're watching this live, okay, Leos, you are going through an experience. Take what applies, and if it doesn't resonate with you, just let it go. It's okay. This is a general reading. Something is pulling your energy down, okay, and you guys are completely separating from it. Whatever it is that that's pulling you down, some pulling down your energy, you're separating from it. You are separating and you're not looking back. Just like this rock going downstream, it cannot go upstream. That's not how gravity works. You're not going back to it, okay? You guys are just cutting something off out of your life. Like, you're done with it. If not today, then in the near future. Like, I'm talking 2 or 3 days from now. Completely cutting it off completely. I'm also feeling like this might, for some of you, have to deal with some type of structure, some kind of foundation that you built for yourself. You're scratching it up and you're saying, okay, this is not working, and you're just throwing it away, and you're like, okay, I'm starting off brand new. I'm starting off on a brand new plate, and I'm going to build a new structure that's going to last me. That's more in alignment with what I want. That's more in alignment with how I want my structure and my building to be. So that is going to be within the first week of this month. Okay, you guys are going to be working on building some type of new foundation. You guys are going to be working on building some type of new structure, Leos. I see why you guys were all over the place. Honestly, a lot is being thrown at you, and I feel like the weight may be feeling heavy for you guys. It may feel like there's it feels like there's a lot of obstacles and resistance and all of this things in your way this month. Like, it may seem like every time you take a step forward that you're being pushed back, and you have to push really hard in order to build what it is that you so dearly want. And this is in relation to your dreams. This is in relation to your aspirations. This is in relation to your desires, and making your desires, bringing your dreams into life. Okay, that's what this is in relation to. And it's the dreams, and the thing that is you want to bring into life is something that's really, like, I mean, you're really passionate about it, Leos, passionate Leos, to the point where like you want it, okay? You want it to come to fruition. You want it to happen. And I mean, in the middle of the month, just stay really strong, stay really grounded. Even if it's cold outside, go out into nature, try to ground yourself. Try to really get some grounding stones or something, whatever it is that you do to ground yourself. Make sure you do that, because there's going to be a lot being thrown at you. There's going to be some resistance. There's going to be some resistance. And I'm also feeling like some of this resistance has to deal with your own personal mind and the thoughts that you have in your own head, the old ways that you used to, your old perspectives and old things that just aren't serving you anymore, in relation to what it is that you had to cut off of your life in the beginning of the month. A remembrance of that is coming in the middle of the month, or you're having to basically make up for it. Okay. And some of it, like I said, is coming from your own mind, your own thought process, where that is getting in the way of you thinking clearly, like the cards shuffling, like just bouncing everywhere, and it's kind of making things a little bit disorganized for you. And that is what's causing you to work harder. So you can gain that organization, but I don't feel like that complete organization is going to come in this month. Okay. Maybe next month, but that's what you're working towards. You're working towards something that is very organized, something that is very structured, okay? Something that just stands perfectly and on its own. And yes, the middle of the month, even throughout the entire third week, you're going to be dealing with some obstacle, something that's just getting on your nerves and it's just getting on the way. It's irritating you and it's kind of making your energy scatter. Okay. It's making your energy scatter, but just please, you're being told to just stay focused. Okay, Leo, stay focused. And this obstacle, I do feel like it will come to an end, but it's going to require a lot of productivity. It's going to require a lot of your work and effort. So do things that are going to keep your energy high and do things that are going to keep you, feeling good. I do feel like your passion isn't going to die. You are going to hold tight to that dream. So there is going to be a strong sense of faith surrounding all of this, what seems like a mess and what seems like chaos and disorganization and no structure. There's going to be a lot of faith surrounding it. And what that faith, it has to do with your dreams. So keep your dreams and aspiration, keep that end result that you can envision. Keep visualizing it, keep it in your mind, because that's what's going to really help push you through the month of January, okay? And let's see what your overall message is for the month, Leos. Wow, yeah, lots of obstacles. It could get very frustrating, but just really stay focused on your dream, stay focused on your aspirations, stay focused on your desire. Yep. Born Miles says, keep visualizing it, keep it on your mind. Because once you keep it on your mind, it's going to help you. Even at times with me personally, okay, when I have my end result, I have what I really want to bring in fruition, I have what I know my purpose is and I want it to happen. I'm in my Saturn return, and sometimes life goes on a level 10 for me, and I'm just like, whoa, like, can I even beat this level of the game? Like, oh my goodness, this is really difficult. But just holding on to that dream is going to help you guys. So just make sure you hold on to it. Don't lose track of what the purpose is and what your purpose is. And 13 elevation station. We don't hear the train. We don't hear the train. We're focused. That's great. And there are 13 signs in the zodiac. Are you ready for the message, Leo? Or am I ready to be patient, I guess? Okay, so you guys got the mother of believers, okay? Believing and holding on to your faith and staying, holding on to your faith. Believe it, believe it, believe it, okay? This is Khadijah, the mother of believers. And this is about your finances. This is about your dreams, wanting to make money off of your love and your dream. Even though it's going to feel like, is this what I love to do? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, is this how hard it's going to be? But you do love to do it. And it is your dream. hold on to it. So I am spiritually aware. I'm spiritually and financially abundant. I provide heaven and earth for myself. So it didn't say aware here, but aware came out of my mouth. So you guys understand that you're also spiritually aware. So pay attention to the synchronicities, pay attention to your intuition. And yes, this is Khadijah. I believe she is the Indian deity, but I don't even think she's not a deity. She's an actual real person. But yeah, what she was, her history is she was basically like a self-made person, and she was a big name inside of for like females, okay? Because at that time she was doing things that a lot of females weren't doing, which is owning their own craft, owning their own stuff, making their own income, not relying on a man to bring them money, not relying on a man to do things. For some reason, the heater makes noise like that, just so you guys know. So you're being told to embody her. You're being told to embody her and basically be independent and work towards getting to the point where you are self-reliant. And this is a card of entrepreneurship as well. So you're being told to be your own entrepreneur. Okay, so, but you got to believe it. You're going to have to, some people get lucky, but you're going to get knocked down. There's going to be times where you feel like things are rough, but that is what it's about. And you guys are also being told to give, 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 give. Giving is receiving, okay? The energy of the universe is merciful. So that's going to be it for you guys for the month of January, Cancers. And if you wanted a personal reading, check out the description box because all of my information is there. You can go on to bloomingwoman.com and you'll be able to schedule a reading very quickly, very easily. If you have any questions, you can email me. That's also inside the description box. And also on the website, you'll probably see the product section. That's coming soon. Those are just mock images and stuff. And let's see, anything else? Yeah, everything else will be inside of the description box, including my other platforms that I stream on. So thank you so much for tuning in and Happy New Year's. Okay, so I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. It takes so long to chew. It's not even funny. Since I was little, I chew for literally, I used to take like hours to eat. Yeah, so I'm learning Palo Santo has its pros and cons. And I probably won't be repurchasing. I never purchased it. It was a gift, but for multiple reasons. Heard it's endangered. I'm not sure, but there's no reason for me to just sit there and burn wood, cutting down trees and stuff. So, okay. All right. Whew. Me neither. I'm not familiar with it either. It feels, I have a video coming in either Sunday or Monday, where me and John actually opened up a new gift, where we got Palo Santo. We tried it for the first time. We terribly failed at it. I'm a lot better at it now, but it does feel a little bit more stronger in a different sense than sage. It feels light, like, I don't know, there's something about it that's very strong and sacred. But at the same time, I think it's very hard to get authentic Palo Santo because I don't feel like that's all the way authentic. But yes. All right, let's see what we have here. What's going on? Welcome in, Virgos, and thank you so much for tuning in to your monthly reading for your January 2021. All right, thank you for tuning in. If you guys are new here, welcome to Blooming Woman, where I do spiritual wellness and healing and spiritual guidance videos, okay? And we're gonna see what guidance we have for you for the month of January. These cards are all jumbled up now. I might get some reverses. We're also going to see what energies are coming in for you for the month of January. So let's see what we have for Virgos. For the month of January 2021. But really, we're in the year 10. Did you guys know that? Depends on how you look at it. Okay, just a couple more shuffles for Virgos, for Virgoians. Hello, welcome in. Okay, let's see what we got for Virgos right off the bat. You guys are going to be very hands-on. You can rewind if you missed Aries. You just have to rewind to the very beginning. At the end of this live, I do the oh God. At the end of the lives, I do the live stream, but it's not until like an hour or 30 minutes later. Let's see what we have for Virgos. Wow, you guys came out fast. And it's looking like a very fruitful month for you all. I feel like this is supposed to be this way. Okay, it's a very fruitful month for you guys. Very abundant, full month. You guys are very, 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 That's an interesting combination. So yeah, for the month of January, you guys may already see that you may be feeling very ready to just kind of get things done and ready to really be very like responsible and just step up to the plate in your own personal life and even in other people's life. If you're a parent or something, You just feel very responsible. You feel like you're ready to step up to the plate. You feel like you're ready to nurture your children even more. You feel like you're ready to provide. You feel like you're ready to provide security. You feel like there is some masculine energy going on as well. Like even if you're female, you're feeling like you're ready to step into that type of energy. And you guys may be feeling it right now because this is going to be for this moment, if you're watching this now. And, you know, if not right now, then at least within the next couple of days and stuff, okay? And also for the first week of January, you guys will also be, you guys will also be, there's some kind of abundant resources that's going to come to you, okay? Something, like I said, it's going to be a very fruitful month. It's like I just see a bunch of like greenery and plants and things just blossoming for you. It's like almost like, yeah, it's like Midas. It's like everything you touch just turns into gold, you know? It's kind of like you're gonna feel abundant. And it's also some kind of hidden resources, whatever that means. I mean, like, I mean, it's coming in and it's sounding weird coming out of my mouth, but that's what's coming in. So hidden resources, I'm picking up on, it's possible that it could be something like ancestral. It's possible that it could be something that has been passed down to you from your family lineage. It's possible that it could be something that like kind of hidden resources and hidden supporters and things that they just pop out of nowhere. And you're like, where is all this support coming from? Or where is all this money coming from? Where is this coming from? Where is all this abundance of help coming from and blessings? It might seem a little bit overwhelming for you, but it's definitely happening. And that is continuing on to flow throughout the first week of the month for you guys. And don't be afraid. Also, you guys are going to feel a strong connection towards nature. You're going to feel a strong connection towards plants, herbs. Maybe you want to change your diet into a more plant-based diet if you aren't already. Maybe you just want to eat more fruits and vegetables. Maybe you want to go somewhere you just feel like you want to go somewhere that is just filled with greenery. And you might even be attracted to the color green or to deep natural tones. Like I'm picking up on the stone jasper for some reason. You might be attracted to jaspers. If you have jaspers, carry it around with you. And I feel like it's going to help you even match that frequency and wake up that frequency inside of you that you want to express. Okay. So yeah, lots of beautiful energies for you for the month of January, for that first week. Okay. You guys may be wanting to actually step out into nature. And even if it's cold, you know, you're going to want to step into nature. You're going to want to feel grounded. You're going to feel very grounded too. Root chakra energy. The messages are coming in quick. I know I'm talking fast, but it's like really masculine energy. Okay. Like I said, even if you're a female, it's going to be masculine energy. You're going to be stepping into your masculine energy for real. Your ability to provide, your ability to gain resources, to gain finances, to gain supporters, to gain help, all of these blessings, and provide, give back the blessings that you've received, and just all of that stuff. Okay, towards the second part of the month, the second half of the month, starting on the third week of the month of January for Virgos, you guys are going to be connected to source. You're going to be connected to source. I'm feeling like something might occur, something might come into your little universe where everything just seems to be working perfectly. And it might try to get in your way, something very egotistical. This could be your own ego. You know, I'm picking up on your own ego, picking up on all of this abundance and stuff that's happening for you. I'm being told to let you know to not let it get to your head. I'm being told to make sure that it doesn't get to your head, because it's going to cause blockages for you. Okay. Make sure that your own ego doesn't get to you. Make sure it doesn't get to your head. Make sure you're still very grateful for what you already had before you even had all of those resources, okay? Otherwise, it's going to create a blockage for your resources to come in. So make sure you guys don't dive into egotistical ways and stay connected to source. Stay connected to your soul, observe, listen, find time to just observe and listen to your thoughts. Let them listen to your thoughts, listen, just listen. Because whoever's listening, that's your soul. Whatever's talking is the mind. And let those thoughts come and go. Just let them come and go. And that will connect you more to your source, and just stay grateful. Okay. Also, I'm picking up on connecting with your heart chakra, and this Palo Santo feels good. I'm picking up on your heart chakra, and I'm picking up on green. I'm picking up on root chakra being very balanced. Once again, don't dive into that ego, because that's going to make it not very balanced, and it's going to block your resources. There is going to be also some sort of attachment. Okay, you guys are going to go in and out. So towards the end of the month, there might be an attachment. You might want to feel attached to that, to making money or to producing or to receiving all those blessings. Once again, don't dive too deep into that. Once again, don't dive too deep into your ego. It's coming in more than once out of my mouth for a reason, because that seems to be the energies of the last part of the month for you guys. Once again, we got so much. I'm gonna just show you. This isn't in the right order or anything, but just look at all of that, just nature and abundance and earth and all of that. Okay. So it's you guys, fruitful month. Okay. Towards the end of the month, there's going to be a lot of harmony. There's going to be a lot of harmony with earth elements. You guys, once again, very in your masculine energy and very grounded and very secure and safe. And you just feel like nothing can touch you. Don't dive into your ego. And once again, still connected to earth element, very structured, very responsible, very mature, very willing to step up to the plate, very masculine energy, females as well. You want me stepping into that? Oh, sorry. And even though you're stepping into that, you guys, there is a bit of vulnerability, and not in a good sense. It's a vulnerability where there's like this spot where you guys, I don't think you're going to go deep into it, but you might dive and dip your toe into it, of letting it get to your head. There's a vulnerable spot of that, of letting it get to your head and feeding your ego. So make sure that you don't take your blessings for granted, and make sure you connect with source energy. Okay. So let's see what the overall guidance for you guys is for the month of January. I'm so wet. Aw, thank you. Overall guidance for the month of January. That Palo Santo feels good, yo. It does. But do I want to cut down trees? I mean, no. It's kind of like weed. Like, I used to have my weed license, and when I was in California, and it's like smoking weed, but it also sometimes gave me anxiety. So I was like, and that was like probably 4 years ago now. So I stopped it. it's like good, but it has a bad aspect to it because it obviously it has some type of the Palo Santo has some type of calming energy with it, but it's also and I think it's endangered, and it's also not all authentic Palo Santo. I just know it's not because of how hard it is to light it. And it's very hard to get all authentic Palo Santo because it's running out. And you're also burning down trees or cutting down trees. So you guys, for the month of January, my dear Virgos, very much in your element, huh? Earth. You guys have, I'm not going to butcher her name, so we'll just say you have a deity that has to deal with peace, okay? She has to deal with peace, and she has to deal with, if you can say that name, go for it. Okay, so she has to deal with peace, and she has to deal with, she basically, it says, I am peace. When my mind is clear, the way is clear. So tap into source, like I said, listen, observe, clear your mind, okay? And if you don't have your mind clear, then you might lose direction of what it is that you're doing and maybe overindulge into all the blessings that are going to come in for you this month. There's that vulnerability, that vulnerable spot, okay? So make sure your mind is clear. Watch out for loopholes. Wanjing, Zhu Wanjing makes it a lot easier to say, right? Xuan would be pronounced Wan. Very easy. And so really pay attention to that, meditate, find time to meditate. Like I said, find time to go into nature, find time to ground yourself. If you find your mind is at a higher pace, because I was tapping into Mercurian energy, if you find your mind in higher pace, and Mercurian energy is just, Mercury moves fast. It's the fastest moving planet to revolve around the sun. So Mercurian energy is like kind of always looking for more, you know, and just talking fast and just all this stuff. So when you see yourself doing that or overindulging or moving too fast, make sure you take time to slow down, okay, and find peace in your mind so that you can have clarity. You guys at the top of the deck for your overall guidance, you also have the white buffalo calf woman, and she is the prophetess of the sacred way. Okay, this is Native American deity. Well, it's a real person, I think. My heart is a compass. The path of love is of true abundance, okay? So stick to what you love and you're gonna get the abundance. Honestly, it's gonna come regardless because the way this is looking, very fruitful. So thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning into your reading for the month of January. Welcome into the new year. And I hope this reading could help you. I hope you could get something from it. Remember to just take what resonates with you. Don't force anything to resonate with you. Just take what really feels right. And because it's a general reading, but if you want a personal reading, you can look inside the description box. All my information will be there. You can schedule a reading with me, all of that good stuff. Contact me, whatever you want. So thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you want to see more of my spiritual guidance videos. And I'll see you inside of the next video. All right, let's go on to the next sign, which is going to be, you guys, the Egyptian junk and this junk, it got me. My own sign, Libra. According to the seasonal the lunar calendar, I'm a Libra. So yeah. Hi Libras, and welcome into your reading. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new to Blooming Woman, welcome into Blooming Woman. And for all of my returning subscribers, welcome back into your reading. So this is going to be the reading for the month of January, okay? All of your intuitive messages, Libras. And this is going to be So yeah, this is going to be a general reading. Yes, something told me to just calm it down for a second. I don't know why. So let's see what the universe. What energies are coming in for you, Libras? Okay. Just one more. A lot going on this month for Libras. Okay, lots of cards. Who wants to see that? Not me. So yeah. So for the month, you guys, right now, you're probably already feeling, and once again, I want to definitely, I couldn't stress enough, only take what applies for you because this is a general reading. So don't force anything to apply for you. It don't sound like it's relating to you. Don't try and make it relate to your life. Like it's a general reading. So the only way it can be real spot on is if it's a personal reading. So just take what applies to you. But right now, in the beginning of the month or whatever, whenever you're going to be viewing this, you guys are going to be balancing the scales, but not really balancing it because things are just going to be balanced inside of your life. Okay. You're going to be feeling like you are very in tune to source energy. You're going to be feeling like you're very in tune to your own soul. You're going to be feeling like you know the difference between the mind and the soul. You're just going to be feeling like you have that connection with your soul. Okay. And there's going to be a lot of balance. And we already know that Libras, even though they're the scales, their lives usually aren't balanced. There's something really off balance inside of them, their lives, or something, some aspect of them that's just kind of off balance. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Mary G. Thank you so much. So you guys are actually going to be experiencing balance in the beginning of the month. And I'm talking about like the first 4 days, first 3 days, okay? During the first week, you're also going to see that something's going to separate, okay? Something that has to deal with your creative world, okay? Something's going to be separating from it. You may be separating and stepping into new territories. You might be planting a new seed inside of your creative field or your creative endeavors, and trying something different, trying something new, and trying something different, trying something new, and basically just planting a new seed and separating yourself. Now I'm trying to figure out, I think, I don't feel like this is going to be like you're completely separating yourself from what it is that you're already doing. No, I just feel like it's still within the same thing. It's just a different type or a different kind or a different genre or a different, like, if you're doing music, you're still doing music, but maybe you're singing differently, or maybe you're doing a different genre. If you're painting, you're still going to be doing your painting, but you're doing abstracts as opposed to realistic or whatever have you. And that's going to be taking place during that first week of the month. Okay. And you also got something from your childhood reoccurring into your present day time. And this is going to be something in relation to something in your subconscious, something that dives from your subconscious into your present day time that I don't want to say haunts you from your past, but it's something that was a big deal. It might have been traumatizing in your past. It might have been something that shook your world upside down. It might have been something that shook your world upside down. It might have been something that, and I'm also picking up on the fact that this is actually going to be this incident that happened into your childhood is also directly impacting you today in this present time. And it is basically is going to spill out creativity from your mind. Like, it's going to help you, is going to push you. It could be a hobby you did when you were younger that you never completely dove into, artistry. It could be something just different than what it is you're doing in your present day time, and you're trying to implement that into your creative field now, okay? Now, during the second half of the month, right at the beginning of the third week, there's going to be something's going to fall apart. So keep an eye out for that. Something's going to fall apart. I'm picking up that this is something that has to deal with society. I'm picking up that this is something that has to deal with, maybe it's inside your world, it's inside of your personal life, but it's maybe family, or maybe not your immediate family, but something else, or maybe it's some type of destruction is going to occur, that has to deal with maybe a partnership that you have with somebody, but it doesn't directly impact you because you kind of wanted it to happen. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be something inside of society, but something's going to slowly come to an end. Not slowly come to an end, sorry. Something's just going to come to an end. It's going to basically like self-destruct itself, okay? I'm not trying to scare anybody at all, okay? This is just, it's nothing to really worry about. Because whatever is supposed to happen is going to happen. All right. And then during the ending of the month, from the end of the third week all the way to the end of the month, you guys are going to be tapping into creating like this new world for yourself, and creating this new world, and basically unmasking yourself and taking off the disguise, or whatever things that have made you not completely comfortable in your own skin, whatever things that have made you completely not comfortable in being yourself or showing yourself into society, or even to your own self, showing yourself to yourself, seconding yourself, and all of those things, whatever makes you uncomfortable with that, you're creating an environment. You're creating like this multiverse. Like it might be on social media, it might be on stage, it might be through the creative aspect of your life. And you're creating that place where you can completely just take off the mask and be yourself during the end of the month. Okay. I'm also picking up on something that may destruct. Remember that destruction, it could be a partnership with somebody that has a mask on and they suck. They are annoying you. They suck. They're very slow in their communication. They are very slow in taking action. They basically push things and create a blockage for you when it comes to your success. And they may feel like they're in a completely different universe than you. Like they have a completely different viewpoint and way of looking at things. They may have a completely different culture. They may have a completely different way of living life, and you're tired of it and you're going to cut yourself off that person. During the end of the month, something's going to shake when it comes to your actual dreams and your aspirations. And, you know, obviously that's going to be creative from the looks of it. And this is just going to be something kind of just going to go a little bit chaotic and shake inside of that field and create a ripple effect. Something's going to create some kind of ripple effect, but that's going to spill into the next part of the month for sure. I'm into next month, okay? But something's going to create a ripple effect, and it's going to be like a thunder, stormy, lightning kind of feeling, vibration to it. And you're going to be asked to really temperament yourself. You're going to be asked to balance yourself, and you're going to be asked to make sure that it doesn't shake you off guard, okay? So let's go ahead and see what we have for your overall guidance. There's your Moja. So what do we have for your overall guidance? And if you're just coming in and you missed your sign, all you have to do is rewind. I do the timestamps about 30 minutes to an hour after the live is actually posted. Okay, so we still have you, Moja, at the top of the deck. I'll get to that really soon. But you guys have Dakini, okay? Dakini, okay? This is like the goddess of the galaxy. This is the enlightened feminine energy. So what she is about is, you know, this is about your intuition and really paying attention to your intuition and your own inner compass and your guidance and trusting it. This is really has to deal with trusting your own intuition. You know, this is about your gut instinct and knowing that your gut instinct is wise beyond reason and trusting your intuition to guide you. Okay. I'm especially feeling it towards the end of the month of January. Really have to tap into your intuition, let it guide you through that storm that's going to possibly occur. Okay. And trust your intuition when time comes to separate, when time comes to implement a new thing into your creative field. Trust your intuition. You're going to have to rely a lot on your intuition because there's going to be a lot of decisions that you have to make in this month. Libras always having to make decisions, and it's going to seem like all those decisions are like very important. So don't let that overwhelm you. You know, just trust your intuition. Remember, pay attention to the synchronicities because the synchronicities are just going to verify your intuition. The patterns that happen inside your matrix system are just working in alignment with that, even on a subconscious level. And then at the top of the deck, of course, you guys have Umoja at the top of the deck. What a beautiful card. I'm just show it to you guys again. Very beautiful. So this is obviously has to do everything with creativity, and your sacral chakra. This has to deal with, this is the goddess of all that flows. Okay, your sacral chakra, water element. She's a mermaid, Mami Wata. Okay, that Mami Wata, and you know that's the energy that flows. You know, that means that you're letting things flow out of you. You're letting your creativity flow out of you. Just let it flow. So you're going to have to do things right off the bat that's going to release anxiety. If you're feeling anxious, if you're feeling nervous, release that anxiety, release that nervous tension, release it, because you do not want any type of blockages. Get rid of any blockages that's going to get in the way of creativity flowing outside of you and flowing into you as well. Okay. So I am an ocean of creative energy. Yes, I give birth to what exists within me. This has to do with creativity as well. And she's pregnant. You giving birth to what exists in you. Okay. Because obviously, when we're talking about the sacral chakra, we're talking about, you know, the reproductive system in females, and something that as a seed gets in there and you have the ability to create, your body can create a human. So know that that creative energy exists within you, and you have the ability to give birth to it, but you have to be ready to let it flow out of you. Okay. So release any blockages. And that definitely comes down to that person that is disguising themselves. They're blocking you from succeeding. So cut them off. Cut them off. Trust your intuition. Okay, so thank you so much, Libras, for tuning in. Hello, Kimichi Bay. Thank you so much, Libras, for tuning in. I really hope that this reading could help you for the month of January. And if you're not already subscribed, make sure that you hit that subscribe button and hit the like button if you're liking this right now. If you do want a personal reading, you can contact me. You can go to Bloomingdale. No, you can go to Blooming Woman. Bloomingdale is my name. You can go to bloomingwoman.com. And that's actually inside of the description box. So is my contact information. And at my website, you'll actually be able to just easily schedule a reading with me. Let's see. There's also a product section in the website, but that's going to come in the near future. Right now, there's just mock images there. And yeah, I think that's about it. So thank you so much. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video, Libras. And bye-bye. All right, let's go to the next time. You guys, I'm going to light the Palo Santo again. Oh my gosh. Now, see, this is the thing about the Palo Santo. Now it gets to the point where it's about to burn your damn finger off. Like, it's like, okay. And it burns really quick, so you have to let it get on fire, but don't let it get too close to your finger at the same time. And then you just set it down. You don't shake it around like the sage. Don't mess with it at all. Actually, you just set it right down. Okay. All right. So now we're going to go into Scorpios. What's going on, Scorpios? Thank you so much for tuning into your reading. And welcome into Blooming Woman. If you guys are new here, welcome to Blooming Woman. And for all of my returning subscribers, welcome back. Okay, so this is going to be your reading for the month of January 2021. And let's just get straight into it. Let's see what we have for Virgos for the month of 2021. And if you're tuning in right now and you miss your sign, just rewind and you'll get to it. I'll do the timestamp shortly after, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, because after I post the stream, it doesn't let me really do anything until it's finished processing for some reason. That takes some hours sometimes. So yeah, what do we have for Scorpios for the month of January 2021 or year 10? Okay. Okay. So a couple more shuffles here for the Scorpios. See what we have. What do we have for Scorpios for the month of January? Ooh. Oh. And now remember, this is a general reading, so, don't panic. Don't, what I'm saying? It might not even resonate with you. Don't force it to resonate with you. Just take what resonates and just leave the rest for somebody else. You're very welcome, star 1111. Too many cards. Okay. Okay. All right, messages are really coming in. Get one more. Ooh. Sorry for your ears there. Do we want one more? Oh, two more. Three more. Jeez Louise. Okay. I'm going to sort that out. So off the bat, the beginning of the month, Scorpios, we can see that something that's dealing with a relationship aspect. Okay. So someone that you're in a relationship with, like I said, take what resonates with you. It's not for everybody. So don't go breaking up with somebody just because of a reading. Okay. But something inside of your relationship is going to get renewed. Something inside of your relationship is going to get renewed. Okay. It's going to get rebirthed. And it's possible that some of you guys may separate yourself from a relationship. It might just be a break that you're going to be taking. I feel like some of you guys feel like there's not much passion there. Some of you guys feel like there's not much romance inside of there. Some of you guys might feel like, things are just died. Like the fire is just not there anymore. There's no spark really anymore. There's nothing for you to like hold on to during the day, to think about or romanticize and all that stuff. So it's kind of starting to get to you. And this is a problem that had been lasting for a while, for some of you. And you're ready to start fresh. You're ready to start with something new. And this is now, this is now. Or whenever you're watching this is the beginning of the month. Okay. So like the first 4 days of the month, and yeah, that's probably it. Basically it with that, it's kind of like you're just done. Like there's not even much to say about it. Nothing's coming in except for you guys are just ready to cut that thing off because it's taking your spark away, it seems like. I am picking up on some inconsistency, like, once you leave, then you're going to want to come back again, because you feel some kind of like resistance towards breaking it completely and stuff like that. But in the beginning of the month, you're pretty much over it. And yes, this is also spilling into your own personal life, like even into like your career, into your energy levels, your frequency. It's going to feel like your passion is down. It's going to feel very boring. Like even I right now talking, I'm just feeling like really bored for some reason. It's just kind of like coming through, the message is coming through me. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's just monotonous. It's just, it's in that area. Okay. And moving on. That's how you guys are going to want to feel like. There's just too much. There's also going to be a lot of resistance towards the middle of the month. Okay. Middle of the month, end of the second week of January, there's going to be resistance, but resistance to what? I'm not really picking up on that. Let me see. Resistance to what? Let me clarify that. And also picking up on like you guys maybe like reminiscing times where your partner was really romantic and was able to feel your spark and things like that. And it's kind of like they've gotten like lazy or complacent. Resistance to what are we even supposed to know right now? Resistance towards letting something come to an end, resistance towards letting something come to an end. So that's that push and pull energy, it's kind of like after you're out of it, after you separate from that individual or whatever, it could even be mentally, like you mentally separate yourself from them. You're just not in the relationship anymore, your fire is down, don't have that spark. And then towards the end of the second week and towards the end of the middle month, you guys are really just like, you know what? I don't know if I want this to end. You guys are going to want to come back and forth and back and forth. And it's just seeming really boring. I'm sorry if this is offending you, but it seems like it's really like boring in a way. But I am feeling like naturally whatever is supposed to decay is going to come to an end, whether you're resisting it or not. So yes, because it's bringing you down. So it's naturally going to come to an end if that's the way it's supposed to go for you. Moving on to the second half of the month. Okay. So also during the third week and the fourth week. Okay. So during the third week, all of the third week, you guys are also going to experience some moments and some experiences where something feels really karmic for you. You're going to be gaining a lot of wisdom, learning some type of lesson through a karmic situation. I'm feeling like I don't necessarily want to say bad karma, but yeah, something that's going to teach you a lesson. Okay. It's something where it's like, and you were resisting that experience too. But it's something that's going to make you like just sit still. Something that's going to make you it's going to stop your world. Like it's going to make you sit still. You might feel bored once again. But either way, it's going to be happening like that for you to gain some type of lesson, some kind of wisdom from it. Okay. And that's going to be throughout the 3rd week. So make sure that, you know, you pay attention to those lessons and those signs. And even though things are in stillness, make sure that you're paying attention to why. Why are things in stillness for you? Maybe you needed it. Okay. And then on the 4th week of the month, all right, you guys will finally, so things are going to finally start to pick up for you on the 4th week of the month. Things are going to pick up for you. And I'm also picking up on sadness and droopy, like sadness, but being held in, like Scorpion, being held in, like sadness, really just being held in, like pent up emotions that a lot that you're refusing to really release. I'm picking up on depression for some of you. And things will start moving in the last week of the month, okay? You're going to have memories of the past. You're going to have memories of your relationship, or where it used to be if you're still in it at that time. And you're going to be focusing on grounding yourself, on being more practical, on being more productive, and just learning from your past and learning from the lessons that you learned inside of January, throughout January, which is going to come to just making you step out of water element all the way. Step out of water element all the way to at the end of the month and step into practicality, because it wasn't helping you throughout the month of January. Just say that. So what is your overall message guidance for the month of January, Scorpionians? That's good. You're going to be facing your own demons, facing your own shadow self. And, you know, Scorpios have that dark side to them. You know, they've been attracted to that dark side of Mars, you know, those dark clothing, like dark brownish, not dark brown, like dark maroon, red, black. So what is your ultimate guidance for the month of December? Do you believe in miracles? Do you? Because you guys definitely got the miracle card. And when this card comes out, I mean, it's really positive for this card to come out. This miracle card is telling you that you are going to receive healing from whatever it is this month. Okay, honestly. And sorry, this thing, whatever was in my eyes, still there. So you guys have this lady, and she is the patroness of miraculous healing, okay? I'm ready to heal, and I'm worthy of the miracles meant for me, okay? So you got to be ready, and that's what that blockage is for. There's some kind of, not blockage, resistance. There's some kind of resistance towards healing. There's some type of resistance towards moving forward. And Scorpios are really good at that, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, they are going to cut somebody off, like, without any reason, kind of like how you're going to do in the beginning of the month. It could be the smallest reason you just cut somebody off, but they do still have a tendency to go back and stalk that person. Y'all be acting like y'all don't be stalking people, but y'all definitely go back and stalk whoever it is that you have cut off. Okay, you guys do that. You just do it very secretively. So yes, just know that you guys, you're kind of it's your own shadow self. You're kind of being your own worst enemy, so to speak, and you're kind of getting in the way of your own healing process from going back and forth to the same thing that you know is meant to be over, even if you're doing it in secret, okay? And so know that you're ready to heal, and miraculous healings are going to take place for you, and the healing is meant for you. Miracles are meant for you, okay? And this, like I said, it's an omen that it's definitely going to happen for you, but I am picking up that it's going to happen in time. It's going to happen in time. And also, you guys also got Bridget, which is the goddess of the eternal flame. So, you know, I'm eternal flame, and each day my light grows brighter. So all this stuff happening with you guys in the month of January is not going to dim your flame, even though it feels like your flame is being dimmed and your fire is being turned upside down and there's no more light or passion. Know that that eternal flame is always in you and it's not going to go down. This is just an experiment. This is just an experience. You might feel like you're an experiment. You might feel like, what is going on, universe? Like, why are you giving me all these situations to deal with? But it's just an experience that you have no control over. So it's going to pass too. This too shall pass is what I'm picking up on. So thank you so much, Scorpionians, for tuning into your reading. You know, like I said, this is a general reading. If you want a personal reading, my information is inside of the description box. My website, bloomingwoman.com, you can visit that, and you can schedule easily. If you want to contact me, if you have any further questions, whatever, that is also inside of the description box. And yeah, if you're new here, make sure you like the video, subscribe so you can get more of my healing and wellness and spiritual guidance videos as well, and teachings, mentoring, all that stuff. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you inside of the next video. And I'm going to go to the next sign. But first, I'm going to put all these cards back forward because I don't mind reading upside down cards. I mean, cards in reverse. I mean, I can do it. It's no problem. But it just makes the reading slightly longer for some reason. I've noticed. I don't know why. Because it's almost like there's more to explain there. And for some reason, I've noticed when the cards are upside down, more comes out, like more information comes out. This is weird. Saggy. Okay, so we did pass Gemini, Mary G. So if you want to, if you're tuning in right now and you're like, what sign are you on? Touch of Midas, thank you. We're at Sagittarius, but you can rewind and get to your sign because I went in order. As far as the Western and sidereal Vedic astrology goes, I went in order from Aries to Pisces. There's no more. Okay. Hello, my dear Sagittarians, and welcome to your reading for the month of January. Thank you so much for tuning in. So this is going to be your intuitive messages for the month of January. So sorry, guys. I gotta put on my jacket because it's kind of cold in here because I have to turn the heater off to do the reading because it's so loud, the heater. So I'm gonna put my jacket on. I'm gonna look kind of weird right now, but hey, that's what it is. All right. So this one's kind of whatever. So Sagittarians, welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for tuning in. And this is going to be your intuitive reading for the month of January 2021. And this is going to be a general reading, okay? So anything that resonates with you, it resonates with you. And if it doesn't resonate with you, don't force it to resonate with you, okay? Okay, let's see what we have for Sagittarians for the month of January. I hope you guys are doing well and Happy New Year's to you. Okay, some kind of separation is going to occur for you guys. Dealing with what? Let me know if this jacket is loud. Because if it is, I might just turn the heater on. Yes, Capricornians. Wait, Capricornians. We on Sagittarius. Look at me. Guys. Okay, great. Thank you. Blind guy, his wife, their life. I want to promote you really quick. If you guys are interested, make sure you subscribe to Blind Guy, his wife, and their live. Very beautiful couple. Make sure you guys subscribe to them. They're doing really beautiful things. And yeah, great content. So Sagittarians, seems like you guys are having a really simple kind of month. Some successes are going to come your way this month as well. Whatever it is that you seek out to accomplish, you guys are actually going to accomplish this month. Okay. I'm feeling a sense of focus too with you guys for the month of January. Sagittarians. I'm glad you're able to relax. Okay, so here we go. No, I'm not going to take a bite yet. So for the month of, it's cold. For the month of January, Sagittarians, you guys are completely going to be separating yourself from something, okay? And that's going to be a lot of the energy for the month. But the overall energy for the month is going to be structure. It's going to be a foundation that you're building. It's going to have to deal with you being really responsible and the foundation that you're building. That is the overall energy and purpose of this entire month, if you have to put it into a purpose, is going to be about structure. It's going to be about organization. It's going to be about creating stability for yourself inside of your life. Okay. So yes, in the beginning of the month, there is going to be a separation, and that seems to be the reoccurring theme for a lot of the signs. So on a collective level, I can actually say that everyone collectively is releasing and separating from something, which I even talked about inside of my winter solstice from December 21st till March 21st reading. So yeah, it makes sense. So you guys are definitely separating from something in the beginning of the month, first couple of days, 3 to 4 days of the month, first week of the month. And in the beginning of the month as well, during the first week, towards the ending of the first week, you guys are going to be definitely into your feelings. You're going to be feeling really intuitive. You're going to be feeling very, 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 very empathic. You're going to be able to feel other people's energies. You're going to be really sensitive. You're going to be very creative, but I'm not seeing it in a way where you're like just doing creative like fields or projects. I just kind of see it more in a way where, how do I put this into words out of my mind? I just see it in a way where you guys are going to be more like whatever you touch, it creates easily, like kind of like that. Okay. And that's going to be during the first part of the week, separating yourself from something that's no longer serving you and being very creative in your and in what it is that you are actively structuring and organizing in your life. And being in tune with your emotions and having that intuitive ability, being in touch with your intuition. Towards the middle of the month, okay, like the end of the second week and throughout the second week of the month, you guys are going to be very responsible. You guys are going to be stepping up to the plate. You guys are going to be stepping up into taking accountability for your actions. You're going to be stepping up to work. You're going to be working and you're going to be very responsible, and you're going to accomplish what it is that you're seeking out to succeed. Something you're seeking out to succeed, and this whole month has to deal with structure, right? You guys are going to be able to accomplish it. You're going to feel that accomplishment, and you're going to feel that success, but not just success as in, oh, okay, I made money or something like that, but success as in just achievement, like, wow, I finished. And I didn't think I was going to at one point. Like that kind of energy, so to speak, as an example, right? So that's going to be throughout the second week of the month. Okay. You're really going to it's really mostly just going to be that. Like I said, it's a really simple month for you guys, not too much going on for you guys. And then during the middle of the week, like the beginning of the second half of the week, so the third week, you guys are going to have to really pay attention to what it is that's influencing you. And this has to deal with your society or outside society. This has to deal with your work area. This has to deal with your, like the people in your work, not necessarily, oh, your work is bad for you, but just make sure that you're hanging around the right people. Just make sure that your energy isn't being stolen away from you. Not stolen away from you, but just make sure that you're not unintentionally just like giving your energy away in the wrong places, or watch your social media input, watch the information that's coming into your own circle and your own understanding and your own hard drive. Watch that information that's being downloaded into your mind, and make sure that it's something that represents what it is that you want it to be like. Okay. If it's not something that you mesh with, if it's something that you're like disagreeing with all the time, then maybe it's time to give it a rest. You don't have to watch something that you disagree with all the time. If you think something's toxic, you don't have to continue to watch it, because I'm feeling like you guys are so sensitive and so in alignment with water element and so intuitive and empathic that it actually might rub off on you and kind of stick to you. So pay attention to what's in your surroundings. Pay attention to your atmosphere. You guys might even be cleaning out like your actual home and getting rid of clutter and just being more organized, and just really just staging staging, setting up. I'm picking up on even perfection, kind of like OCD as well, for some of you, not all, but just, you know, watch what it is that you have coming in, the influences that you have, watch the music that you're listening to, watch all that stuff, and make sure that it is in alignment with what it is that you want to represent and what it is that you want to express, because you're very sensitive this month and it can kind of stick to you. And you can kind of end up expressing something that you actually just watched. You know what I'm saying? There's also going to be some type of attachment in the towards like the ending of the month. There's going to be an attachment, okay? And that attachment is going to be bad. Okay, that attachment is going to be something that's bad. Excuse me, attachment, I feel like it has to deal with that thing that you're trying to separate from. Excuse me. So overall, like this separation that's occurring, this responsibility that you're stepping into, it is basically helping you to detach from the things that are not serving you. And especially right after going through that week of just concentrating on the influences that are influencing you in your life and concentrating on and having experiences from the universe that's just telling you, hey, watch what it is that's coming into your life. After having all those experiences, you're realizing that you may have a toxic attachment to something, or an attachment to something that's not necessarily benefiting you. And, you know, you're just going to notice that, and what it is that you're going to do with that. I think you know what it is you want to, how you want to move forward with that. And towards the end of the month, there's going to be something that kind of shakes your world up. There's going to be something that shakes your world up. It's going to be like a ripple effect. It's going to be something that is very sensitive for you. I'm seeing the moon, like literally. I know I just read the moon inside of the chat as well. But literally just seeing the moon too here. Yeah, I know. I read it really quick. Like as soon as it pops up, I just look at it, but it's like creating a ripple effect. It's kind of, you know, storms coming in. It's like shaking your world up a little bit. And what I'm hearing is, you know, there's going to be a lot of support that's going to come your way. And please just open your arms to that support. Let it come in. Those people who want to support you, let them come in because they can see how it affects you. Let them come in. So there's going to be like a lot of good things that happen for you this month overall. You're going to get that success. You're going to get that accomplishment. You're going to get structure. You're going to get focusedness. But towards at the very end of the month, like the last 3 days, I'll say, you may see some type of experience or have something that kind of shakes you around a little bit. Make sure that you are not just sticking to yourself and saying, I don't need help. Make sure that the help that does come to you, as long as it's not toxic people, you know, make sure that, you know, you allow them to help you. Because those people, I feel like, are just actually really just care about you. So let's see what your let's see what your overall guidance is for the month of January. Sagittarians, and anyone tuning in right now, you can go ahead and rewind to your sign, previous signs if you missed that. Libra, Sun, Aquarius, Moon. All right. That's good. There she is again. Okay. Let's see, what do we have for the Sagittarians for overall guidance for the month of January? Why am I thinking of December? Something might be in connection with the month of December. And yeah, if anyone, also want to say, if anybody has trouble with if anyone has trouble with overall, okay, if anyone has trouble like with, why can't I think, with actually scheduling a reading on my website, just email me, notify me so I can fix that, because I haven't really tried it yet. So yes, but you guys, your overall card, some of you guys have kids, period. Some of you guys have kids, some of you guys are pregnant and you're about to give birth, or some of you guys just gave birth, okay? Because we have two mothers here. But yes, you do have Parvati, the goddess of devotion, okay? I am a love that does not leave. I commit to love. My soul evolves, okay? So your commitment to love, your commitment to being responsible, your commitment to having that structure in your life is what's going to let your soul evolve, and is what's going to let you mature and go through the personal growth that you're supposed to be experiencing, okay? So, you know, just make sure that you don't give up. And I don't see that really happening. You know, I see that you guys may have some emotional moments that kind of shake you up, but for the most part, I see that you guys are going to be very consistent and devoted, but just make sure that you stay devoted. And, you know, sometimes these aren't just guidance cards. These are cards that actually just show you this is what you're embodying for the month of January, okay? And then we also have, of course, the Black Madonna at the top of the deck. And, you know, this is, I try to transform my pain and sufferings into a greater capacity to love. So whatever hurt you in the past, whatever it is that hurt you, whatever trauma that you went through that making you so gushy right now and so sensitive right now, whatever is in the air on a subconscious level, in the air on a subconscious level, whatever's in the ether, I guess, on a subconscious level, just make sure that you take that and you put it into something good. Like, it's just like how when somebody annoys you or something toxic comes into your world, and you could choose how you react to it, right? So I'm gonna get mad at this person and get angry for the 30th time because they keep making me angry, or am I going to change my perspective on it and try to transform that anger into a different reaction? You know, so same thing with that, like your pain, your suffering that it goes to. I know it's really sensitive and it's traumatic, but all it takes is just a little bit of effort and maybe even intention and change your perspective, and you will be able to transform that pain and suffering into a greater capacity to love, okay? So thank you so much, Sagittarians, for tuning into your reading. Hotep and blessings to you. Once again, personal reading, you can get that. All my information is inside the description box. And yeah, best of luck for you guys this month. Happy New Year's, if I forgot to say that to you, Sagittarians. And thank you so much for tuning in. If you're not already subscribed to my channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button so that you can get more of my spiritual guidance videos. Hit the like button if you're enjoying this right now. And yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you inside of the next video. Bye-bye. And guys, I'm gonna take another bite. And then we're gonna go on to the next sign, which is going to be the Capricorns. And those of you who are tuning in right now, all you have to do is rewind and you'll be able to get to your sign, okay? This is why I don't do mukbangs. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, that shit is awkward. I choose so slow. I can't even force it. Yeah. That was me chewing fast. Okay, like, damn. Well, thank you. Thanks, guys. Nefertiti. I said it right this time. Yeah, sometimes I be wanting to like close the camera, but I can't do that. So let's see. Capricorns, welcome into your reading for the month of January. Thank you for tuning in here if you're new, and welcome to Blooming Woman, okay? And yeah, this is going to be your reading for the month of January. It's going to be an intuitive reading. And this reading is also going to be a general reading. So, you know, don't force anything to resonate with you. You know what I mean? Just take what resonates for you and leave the rest. I almost feel like the Palo Santo is addicting. Like, I just keep going back to it. It's weird. What did they coat onto this Palo Santo? Santo. Yes. You gotta be careful with that Palo Santo. You might end up burning your whole finger off sometimes, the way that thing. I don't wish that on anybody, but you know, just like if you accidentally drop that thing on the carpet, like it's a wrap. It's like a big flame. Like it's not like sage. Okay, there's a couple more shuffles here. You have not missed Aquarius yet. I don't know, it's weird. It's like I see whatever. You have not missed Aquarius. It is going to be the sign after this. Okay, that's good. The cards are like, stop shuffling. Okay, so see what we have, Capricorns. Somebody is keeping a secret. Is it you? I'm saying that it might be the Capricorns keeping a secret. Yeah. Hi, Are You a Medium by Shay. Shay, Happy New Year's. Am I a medium? I don't sit there and talk to spirits. I choose not to be a medium. Let's put it that way. Because for me personally, it gets overwhelming. The door is unlocked. Let me lock the front door. Sorry, y'all. That front door was unlocked, and you already know it's not good. But yeah, I don't choose to be a medium because it's like I already see so much like stuff, and it's just like for me, it's kind of overwhelming. So I'd rather not be that channel for people from the other side to talk to me. I'd rather not do that because I feel like they would latch on to me and not leave me alone. And I don't handle that very good. So let's see what we have for Capricorns for the month of January 2021. But sometimes when I do readings, things do come through for people that is of the other realm, like little messages. I mean, of the other realm all the time, but like actual like loved ones that passed away. So Capricorns, you guys are keeping something secret. You're keeping something hidden. You're keeping something concealed from, I'm saying, thinking a relationship. I'm not thinking, I'm seeing and feeling a relationship. Something ugly, for lack of better terms, like something ugly you're keeping a secret from someone in your relationship. Like, you know, and it could be vice versa. It could be somebody else keeping a secret from you inside your relationship. But you guys are definitely keeping something secret, keeping something hidden, concealed, under surface. And you kind of have it locked in there. I don't feel like you guys are going to, you know, some of you guys, the ones that are keeping the secret, I don't feel like you guys are going to reveal it. Now, the other person now, on the flip side, those of you who have the secret being kept from you, I do feel like during the first week of the month, that secret may reveal itself maybe at the end of the month or maybe at the end of the first week of the month or towards the middle of the first week of the month of January. There will be some kind of light shining on it, or you're going to be digging really deep. Okay, yes, you're going to be digging really deep to find out what's hidden, because you're feeling like energy shifts. You're feeling like something is being hidden from you. Some of you guys know that something is being kept a secret from you, plain and simple. But you don't know what that secret is, and you haven't really addressed it. So you're digging deep to research and find out and play detective and find out with a flashlight, just like figuring out what it is and bringing that secret into light. You're really trying. That's like the whole first week is that energy, you know, of that happening. And then towards the like second week of the month, the end of the second week of the month too, you guys are going to be stepping into water element. Okay, you guys are going to be stepping into water element. I am feeling like you guys a little bit of downing energy, like change the vibe up a little bit, because I am feeling like a little bit of energy that kind of like bringing you down. I'm feeling the energy that kind of giving you a little pain and anguish. And that it does happen. That is happening. That just so happens to be the energy for the kind of the entire month. Is one that just makes you feel like there's a weight like on your head, and mental weight. There's a physical weight on you, and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I feel. That's what I'm getting from it. And it's kind of watery. You guys are kind of diving into your emotions. I'm also picking up on overreaction on your emotion too. I'm picking up on you maybe stronger than you realize, where you're capable of actually putting a handle on your emotions, but it's just being released, and that's okay. Just let it out. And also pay attention to your intuition. Also pay attention to the enlightening moments that happen, like wherever that light comes through, like not sparks, no, wherever the light shines on a situation for you. Like I'm even seeing like literally seeing like somebody just sitting next to a window and just kind of like just in anguish and just kind of like not feeling good, and the sun just kind of peeks through the window after being really cloudy, and it just gets really bright, and you just kind of just look at that sun and just get a feeling of hope from it. And moments like that in the month of January, throughout the end of the second week, is going to be happening for you. Okay. Moving on to the third week of January, you guys are going to hold on to that. You're going to be very, 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 very continuing. It's going to be a continuum of that emotional thing and intuition, but it's going to reach an exalted point of your intuition. You're going to be connection with the moon energy. Okay. You guys are going to be very motherly. You're going to feel very motherly. You're going to feel like, you know, mothery to your child. You're going to feel mothery if you have a child. So clearly some of you guys do. You're going to feel like you want to give that nourishment to yourself. You're going to feel like you want to put a smile on your face. And some of you guys are going to be attracted to the amethyst crystal for sure. Something to do with your crown chakra as well, and your awareness and your ability to feel enlightenment, and a crowning moment for you, you know. There's going to be a lot of that going on throughout the third week. The entire third week is going to be about that, a focus on psychic abilities as well. Moving on to the last part of the week for you guys is also going to be about a relationship that you have. This, I'm saying it as it could be a personal relationship, intimate relationship, or it could be a business partner relationship, or it could just be a friendship, okay? And this relationship that you have, you know what I'm saying, you're going to have more of a control over the way you react inside of a relationship. You're going to have more of a control over the way that you, actually go about the relationship. Because it's like you're just going to know what to do and where it is that you need to improve on and what steps you need to take, okay? Whether that's cutting the relationship off or revealing that secret. And I'm also really feeling like, you know, as a continuum onto like the second half of the month for you guys, Capricorn, is all about like another level of intuition and downloads and psychic abilities and things that just, you know, you're really in touch with your crown chakra. I'm not even seeing third eye chakra. I'm seeing crown. Okay. And your relationship with your soul, with yourself, with your source energy, your relationship to the source, whatever you believe the source is, okay, it doesn't matter, because your relationship to your soul is what's picking up with me. Your relationship to your soul, your relationship to with your soul, you're going to feel a deep connection with that. And that's all that needs to be said. Okay. So let's see, what is your overall energy, not energy, your overall guidance and embodiment for the month of January, Capricorns. Now, I'm also picking up on you have to be open to the experience. So let's see. Yes. You have to be open to the experience. And the more you resist the experience, the more it's, you know, the more you resist this experience of deep knowing and understanding, the more it's going to come out like at you, like, now, you know, you got to understand this. Now's the time to understand this. It's going to come out more intense. Yes, it's going to come out more intense, and it's going to come out more apparent. So let's see, Mama Nature. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys, you're going to have to stay devoted with your relationship. You have with yourself, your relationship that you have with your soul. You're going to have to stay devoted. Okay. You got, this is this is from the sick, people, and, not sick people. Here, let me show you. The actual religious belief, the sick people, and not SICK, but the other, the other Sikh. And this is my Balgo, okay, the warrior saint, okay, so she's a saint. And I am a warrior of love. My devotion attracts resources and support. So, just hold in, stay devoted. And I'm really picking up on this, she's a saint. So I'm really picking up on this as your devotion to your own soul, your devotion to your spiritual process, okay? Spiritual journey, spiritual awareness is prominent in this month for you. Your devotion to that is going to bring you support and resources from the universe, okay? Support and resources from synchronicities and patterns and just phenomenal moments where it's like, how did that happen? Or I can't even explain this to anybody. Yeah, sick, SIKH, that kind of sick. I can't even explain this to anybody. Thanks, babe. I can't even explain this to anybody. Like those kind of moments are going to come through the more devoted you are. Love and devotion. Just repeat those words. Those words are some powerful words. Love and devotion. Even when you feel scared, when you feel like you're having some kind of attack, whatever. Love and devotion are two powerful words, okay? Whenever you feel like you're getting into this energy here during the month, just love and devotion, okay? Just please. Yeah. So thank you so much, Capricorns, for tuning into your reading. I really hope that you guys could enjoy this. Remember, if you want a private reading with me, all you have to do is schedule that private reading through my website, which is inside of the description box. It's going to be bloomingwoman.com. I also have my contact information there and my links to my other video streaming account. And yeah, if you guys want a personal reading, like I said, just contact me. And make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to this channel if you're not already subscribed. And tune in for the next video. I'll see you guys then. Happy New Year's. And bye-bye. All right. We move into the next sign. Cash App. I don't even have a Cash App on any part of my of my YouTube. I don't know what's up with me in receiving like finances. Sometimes it's hard. But let me see. The next sign is going to be Aquarius, okay? And my Cash App is literally my name. So yeah. I hope that probably should have put Cash App first and then Bloomingdale, but whatever. So let's go to the next sign. You guys gotta take another bite. We're only 2 more signs to the end. This is super awesome. The card said no, don't shuffle yet. Mm-hmm. That's literally me forcing myself to like shoot faster. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the beautiful complimentary words and love. Thank you so much. It's like never taken for granted. I'm very appreciative of everything. So Aquariuses, it is your time now. Welcome in Aquariuses to your monthly reading for the month of January. If you're new here, welcome to Blooming Woman. And if you are returning subscribers, welcome back. I hope you guys are doing good. Hotep, hotep, and blessings and peace to you. Okay, so this is going to be your intuitive reading for the month. What is going on here with this tablecloth? Okay. This is also going to be a general reading, so make sure you just take what applies to you, and whatever doesn't apply to you, you know, just leave it. Don't force it to apply to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like, just eat. Okay, just a couple more shuffles here for the Aquariuses. What do we have for Aquariuses for the month of January? Let's see. What is your energy like this month? Too much. Your energy's not too much. But the cards were just now. Yes. I do feel like you guys are doing more than you're used to doing. Like, you may have more on your plate than you're used to having. Yeah. We have for Aquariuses for the month of, ooh, wow, you guys are in some masculine energy, females and males. You're stepping into your masculine energy. For sure, your ability to support others, your ability to provide wisdom for others, your ability to be productive. And it's not to say females aren't productive. No, I'm just saying your ability to like literally put in like effort, you know, where the feminine energy just, it's like work can be done without much effort. Like you can literally create a whole human in your body and still look like you are at peace. You know what I'm saying? So it's just more, it's just not masculine. Okay. So yes, let's see what else we have for the Aquarius for the month of January. Okay. I'm picking up on mentor energy as well. Whew. Okay, yeah. So you guys are really inside your masculine energy, like I said, for the month of January. You're going to be inside your masculine energy. You're going to be stepping up to the plate. You're going to be ready to guide others, like literally guide them. You're going to be a leader. There's a leadership energy, you know, inside the month of January. I'm picking up on deers, like the animal deer. I'm picking up on the deer, you know how the deer is when they're in a family, and you have the mother deer or father deer, whatever, and they just kind of guiding those young ones, and you just see the young one just like, okay, not doing that, are they? You see the young one just kind of toddling around, and even if it's far away from the mother, they are being guided, like, so very guidance type of energy, you know, very responsible, very deer-like, you know, just very kind, humble, responsible. I mean, I'm literally, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And there is such an attachment that you have towards that responsibility. And I don't feel like a negative, toxic type of attachment. I just feel it more like it almost feels like a responsibility. Like, I just feel like it's like, how do I put this into words? Like, you feel like you're responsible for it. Like, you feel like you have to act this way. Like, you feel like you have to act this way. It's your duty to lead. It's your duty to lead others, to be forward right now, to step in the limelight, to step forward. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, you're attached to it. Something about it is making you attached to it. Like, something about it is an attachment. It could be something in relation to your past life. It could be something in relation to your purpose, your duty here. You know, and I just feel like you have a tight grip onto something. You know what I'm saying? Some of you, I feel like it's a tight grip onto your children. Not like, okay, a tight grip onto them, but the attachment is very tight there, like as in this type of tight, not, but like that, you know? And yeah, some of you guys are also stepping into mentor energy, or it could be that you might have a mentor coming into the first month of the first week of the month. You might have a mentor come into your life, and you know, you're going to be receiving a lot of wisdom, or you're going to be giving a lot of wisdom and teaching others, and speaking to others and teaching them. You're going to have a very productive first half of the month. It's going to be very productive. It's going to be, you're going to have to basically put in the work now. It's time to get out of that, what you think you should do and what you want to do. And it's time to basically go ahead and roll up your sleeves and just do it. Okay. It's time to just do it. And also, you know, it's like you're going to be very busy when it comes to the second half of the week. When it comes to the second week of January, you're going to be extremely busy. You're going to be like a busy bee, trying to just get stuff done. And I feel like, you know, I feel like something has to deal with the bigger picture. It's like the bigger picture. That's something that's coming up. The bigger picture. There's some kind of bigger picture. There's some kind of meaning to everything, that you haven't, it's like, you know what the meaning is, but it's not being revealed to you. It's like, you know what the meaning is, but it's not being revealed to you. And it's like it's not supposed to be revealed to you right now. You can seek it, It's going to come when it needs to come, but there's some kind of bigger picture to everything that's happening right now. And when that time comes where you know it, and it's not going to be in the month of January, everything's going to make sense when that time comes. And a light is going to be shined on it. But yeah, you know, throughout that second week, that's pretty much it. It's just going to be busybody for you. That's the whole week is mainly going to be busy. And then when you go into the third week of the month of January for you Aquariuses, you're going to see that you're going to have to basically be going through a lot of, like, I'm not going to say obstacles, but you're going to have to go through a lot of, you're going to have to meander your way through things. Like, you're going to have to go left, right, up, down, sideways, diagonal. It's not going to be a straight shot to get to where it is that you're trying to go. In the third week of the month, you're going to have to really try new routes. You're still on the same path, but you're going to have to try new routes. You're going to try new now I don't want to say shortcuts, because there is no shortcuts for you guys right now. You're going to have to basically go down that windy road, and you might not be familiar with what it is that you're doing. It might be something that might be a little bit uncomfortable for you. It might be something that you're not used to doing, but you are still on that right path, and you're still going to your destination. You're just getting there different ways than you're used to getting there. But just trust, okay? And that's going to be the third week, okay? It's going to be a lot of you guys just trying to meander your way through what it is that you're trying to achieve and the path that you're on, you know, just finding out new information and finding out new ways to handle situations and finding out new aspects of yourself that you didn't know you had within you. You know, I'm picking up on a lot of inspirational type of stuff, a lot of pushing boundaries that you weren't able to push before, or you thought that you could not do, you know, type of things like that. And then the end of the month, there is going to be something that's going to come to surface. Okay. Something's going to erupt like a volcano. It's going to be something hot and heavy. It's going to be something like kind of irritable. It's going to erupt. Okay. This is like literally going to be at the end of the month. This thing has some heavy energy to it. And it's going to come to surface. It's like you had a pot that was boiling and it had the lid on it. And then all of a sudden the lid starts to go like that. You know, that's going to start to happen. And then all the steam is going to come boiling out and then go onto the fire. And then the fire gets kind of bigger. It's kind of like that. Okay. So something's going to erupt. It's going to come out of the surface. Okay. And, yeah, you know, it's going to do that during the end of the month. Let me get a clarification card on that for you guys. Okay, it's going to be some type of information that's going to come in. It's going to be something that's going to seem like it's coming from the universe, something that's going to seem like it's coming from the cosmos. It's going to be something that's going to leave you in a vulnerable state. Obviously, I'm not supposed to really say what that is now. It is related to something that's going to be, it's like going to be a loss, okay? And it's not for everybody, okay? This is a general reading, so you don't want to take this to heart, right? Because it might not be your situation, but it is going to be some type of loss of something. Now, you know, that could be anything because this is general. It could be something like a thing in your life, or it could be It could be anything. Okay. That is something that's supposed to happen at the end of the month. That's not something that I'm supposed to talk about over here. But there's going to be something that's going to cause you some grief. It's going to be some type of information that comes through. It might seem very overwhelming, and it might leave you in a vulnerable state. Thank you so much, Donnie goes in. So let's see what your overall, your embodiment and your overall guidance for the month of January is Aquarius is. What is your overall guidance and your embodiment, like your overall embodiment? Loving Nubian Queen, you're always welcome. Thank you. Let's see. And your overall guidance. Oh, guys, this is gonna be something. I don't know. I just feel it. It's like I just feel like some life-changing energy for some reason, you guys. Now can't take all these cards, right? But I do feel like this is very relevant to you. Which is just really about pushing your boundaries. It's about knowing that the universe is kind of like infinite and the possibilities are limitless, and, push the boundaries. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing push the boundaries. Possibilities are limitless. And what is limitless? Does infinity really exist? Is it anything really infinite? It's only, if it's infinite, you know what I'm saying, then it's only as far as you decide to go. So what is really infinite? It's only as far as you decide to go. It's just about knowing that the possibilities are, there's no real cap on it. You know what I'm saying? Shoot beyond the sky. The sky is not the limit. The sky is the limit. Why is that even what about the sky is not the limit? You can go beyond that. What is going on? This is shocking, you guys. There we go. Oh, I'm about to say, like, what? Okay, so you guys, once again, devotion, motherling energy, and it's interesting because we got two really feminine cards, but I am using the Divine Feminine Oracle deck, so I mean, it's going to be kind of feminine. But overall, your reading is masculine energy for some of you. For some of you guys, it's not. But you are embodying magic. Okay, something really magical about this month for you. Something really magical. Things that you didn't think were possible could be occurring for you in this month. Things that you didn't think were you were able to do are going to be occurring for you this month. Whatever pleases you, whatever brings you pleasure, follow that. Like whatever pleases you. If you feel like you actually got pleasure from something, do it again. It's okay to dive into pleasure. That's what I'm hearing. It's okay to dive into pleasure because we got Isis. Sexual energy is sacred. My pleasure is a prayer that brings me back to life. But I'm picking up on that as just don't be afraid to feel pleasure. It's okay to feel pleasure. So, if that was hidden from you in your past, or if that's something that's karmic from a past life where you just felt like you don't deserve pleasure or something like that, whatever that is, embody Isis, embody that ability to feel pleasure and to bring you back to life. You know what I'm saying? that pleasure will bring you back to life. It will put you into your purpose. It will put you exactly where you need to be. Okay. And then at the top of the deck, we also have Parvati again, the goddess of devotion. You know, I am a love that doesn't leave. When I commit to love, my soul evolves. So when you commit to what it is that you love, when you commit to what it is that brings you pleasure, your soul is going to evolve. Your purpose is going to come into fruition. You're just follow what it is that makes you feel good. If it makes you feel good, do it. It's okay to feel good. It is safe. You deservingness. You deserve. Okay, that's also coming out. Yes. So thank you so much. Aquariuses, thank you for tuning into your reading for the month of January. And I hope that this could help you. I hope that it resonated with you. And again, if it didn't resonate with you, it's a general reading, you know. So if you want a personal reading, just go ahead and you can get a personal reading with me by visiting my website at Blooming Woman. That is inside of the, what is that noise? That is inside of my description box, as well as my contact information, my other places that I stream on Odyssey. I don't know if you guys know about Odyssey, but it's like kind of like YouTube, but it's kind of different. Some strange stuff going on there too, but you can follow me on there, all of that, contact information, anything. Also, there is in the future, you're going to see that I will have merchandise on bloomingwoman.com. Right now, there's just mock images there, like some crusty old shoes and just like mock images like that I'm not selling. Maybe there's a way for me to fix that. I got to get into it, but stay tuned for that. Hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you want to see more intuitive videos and spiritual guidance videos. Looking forward to seeing you again, and thank you so much, and Happy New Year's. I'll see you all inside the next video. Thank you. Moving on to the next sign is going to be Pisces. You are very welcome, lovely Nubian queen. Thank you for your readings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that reading, Blooming Woman. You're very welcome, melanated royalty. Donnie goes in, he says, thank you. Donnie goes in and subscribe to him if you haven't subscribed to him yet. He's very inspiring, does very good and has very loving energy. And look at you, Donnie, you figured out how to do the emoji. That's really good. Thank you, guys. So let's go on to the last sign, and that's going to be Pisces. So we're going to get straight into it. Welcome in, Pisces, and thank you so much for tuning into your reading for the month of January 2021. This is going to be an intuitive reading, okay? And this is going to be a reading that is general, all right? So make sure that you don't force anything to apply to you if it doesn't. Just breathe and relax and listen. You know that moment when your playlist just plays all the songs you're not trying to hear, like. All right. Oh my goodness. Pisces. What do we have for Pisces for the month of January? Oh my goodness, all this praise. Thank you. What would I be without you? Okay, so there's a couple more shuffles here. And like I said, the timestamps aren't going to be until like an hour after the live, for those of you tuning in now. For those of you who just came in, you can also rewind and you'll be able to catch your sign, okay? So let's see, what do we have for Pisces for the month of January? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, something's blocking your light. That's a clear message that came through. Let's see. Pisces. Good, it's lightening up now for y'all. Let's see what else we have. Wow. All right, Pisces. So for you guys, it's like something's kind of blocking your light. Something's kind of blocking your energy, kind of turning you away from the light, turning you from your energy. I feel like it's something that has to deal with ego, egotistical. I feel like it does have to deal with your own self. It could be internal, you know. It also could be situations that maybe happen in your life that make you seem like kind of, I don't want to use the word victim, but it could be situations that come into your life that might make you feel like a victim. And it's not necessarily a bad thing to feel like a victim, because sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes you just feel like, why am I getting all these blockages? And that's okay. But it's not at all saying that you're like helpless or anything like that. You know, you're not helpless, but there is something that's blocking your light towards the beginning of the month. And I'm talking like now, or whenever you're watching this, I'm talking about like from the 1st to like the 4th of the month of January. Something doesn't block your light. And, you know, Pisces, you guys are probably one of the most intuitive signs. You know, this is the oldest sign of the zodiac, as far as sidereal astrology and Vedic astrology goes. So, you know, you'll be able to know exactly what it is. And Pisces has this sense of knowing, but sometimes they don't really know how to verbalize it, or sometimes they don't really know how to, it's like they're in connection with it, but they don't really know how to make it more apparent to them and be present to it. But yeah, some kind of things blocking you. Towards the end of the first week of the month, you guys are also going to see that you might see a lot of movement happening, like in your own visual. Like you might see some movements occurring, like little things like going like really quickly, you know, like a black thing like that. Or you might see something like in your vision, like right at your peripheral, and you just kind of try not to get paranoid. You know what I'm saying? You might find that some people from the spirit realm probably trying to come and might be trying to come towards you and stuff. And when it comes to that blockage, I am feeling like you're going to find a way to let your light shine back again. So it's not necessarily going to completely block you, by the way. So, you know, take what resonates with you, and you know, don't take things and manifest it. So you know, just know that your light is still going to continue to shine. But yeah, you might experience that the veil between the underworld and this world, whatever you want to call it, is kind of thin, which has always been thin. But it might be easier for you to just access it without even trying to. And you're like, why am I seeing this stuff? Or why am I hearing crinkles in the wall all of a sudden? Or just try not to get paranoid. Don't let your Pisces imagination run wild, you know, and just know that there's just going to be a lot of movement from that realm inside of your own physical realm. It's going to be like, why me? For the ending of the first week of January, okay? But also know that these things are, every experience is happening for a reason, and this is happening for a reason. So also pay attention, because it might be just somebody trying to protect you, or somebody that's coming in that you know that may have passed from the other side, that's trying to help you, or just trying to show love to you, or just wants to be around your energy and not necessarily trying to scare you or anything like that, okay? And then during the middle of the month, you guys are going to be forced. It almost seems like you're going to be forced, like you don't really want to do the work, but you're going to have to do the work. Okay, you guys are going to be forced to roll up your sleeves and do the work. You're going to be forced to be really productive, even though you don't want to. You're going to be forced to do it, and it's going to really irritate you. Like, you guys are going to be very irritated. So make sure that you find other things to let your irritation out. Or make sure you do some physical activities. Make sure that you do physical activities. Make sure that you try to calm that, or try to release it into some type of active thing. So that way you don't lash out on anybody or express that anger or irritable emotions or frequency onto the people around you that don't deserve it. And just keep doing the work. You're going to have to, whether you like it or not, is what's coming through. But the nice, beautiful surprise is you guys are going to get a good chunk of finances from this, or some type of good chunk of rewards, some kind of abundance in resources, support. I'm picking up on finances more so, but, you know, just do the work and try to release that anger somewhere else. Saying, because it's going to be really frustrating. It's going to get on your nerves, okay? And it's going to be also going to be hard to contain too, I'm seeing as well. So that's going to be towards the middle of the month. So good lump sum of money is going to come through, or resource or support. So that's beautiful. Just keep your irritable energy somewhere else. Don't suppress it either. Release it somewhere safe, or transform it into something else. And then towards the second half of the month, okay, like the last, during the last week's end of the third week of the month of January, Pisces, you guys are also going to be seeing that you are wanting to, I'm seeing some of you guys actually wanting to do some type of detox, like do some kind of detox and just drink on herbs and teas and yeah. Do some kind of detox, drink on some herbs and teas. That's coming through more than a vegetarian or vegan diet. I'm picking up on that a lot of you are already on that diet that I'm speaking to, that this message is for, but you want to dive into more herbs. Some of you are interested in learning about more herbs and interested in learning about herbs properties, what they signify, what's good and all that stuff. And I'm also being told to tell you to dive into herbs and stuff, so it can help your light shine brighter, and it can help you glow, okay? And detox is good. And also towards the end of the month, you guys are also going to be in touch with source energy as well. You guys are also going to be in touch with source energy. It's going to be taking you. Here's the thing, Pisces, you're always stuck in touch with source energy. You guys really are on another level. But sometimes it's almost like that energy can be overwhelming or overbearing, so you kind of ignore it. And I'm feeling like you guys are open to it during the ending of the month. Okay, you guys are definitely going to be open to it, and you're definitely going to be feeling the presence of it more. Okay. I'm also picking up on crown chakra as well. And crowning moments and awareness being expanded, which you guys already have it, but you're going to be open to it, to receiving it and all that stuff. You guys are going to, some of you guys, I'm even picking up on outer body experiences like astral projection and going into a whole different universe. Like I said, that veil is going to be very easy for you guys. And the reason why is because on a subconscious level, you want to. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying also, you know, try not to get paranoid, because it's going to be like, you might feel like, okay, I'm not ready for this. It's overwhelming. But at the same time, you're going to be like, you know what? I need to do this. Okay. Even if it's overwhelming, even if I'm a little bit anxious or scared, I need to do this. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. Okay. So happy this could relate to you. And once again, you know, if it doesn't relate to you, that's okay. It's a general reading. Don't force it to, you know. But those of you who are relating to it, I'm very happy that it is. So let's see what your overall card is and your overall embodiment is, okay? What is it that you're embodying? Or what is it that you're supposed to embody? What is it that is your overall card for the month of January 2021? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Global Green Book. Also subscribe to Global Green Book if you haven't already. She does wellness. She does Global Green Book, you know. Sisterhood circles, very awesome. Sometimes I even pop into her lives on the live stream. So make sure you support our people. Thank you. So what do we have here? Like, are you trying to come out of your shell? Because it's going to happen. And okay, so this is, wow. So this is, you guys got Lala, the saint of spoken words. Every word I say becomes a prayer. I am the author of my own story. So this card really tells you to pay attention to the words that you say, because those words could manifest into your reality. In other words, you know what I'm saying, to make it less cliche, the words that you speak to yourself is literally, it's like an environment in your head, right? So the words that you speak to yourself is going to create a pattern and a ripple effect. And that pattern and ripple effect is going to be what you know. That's going to be a record that's going to be playing inside of your head. So in other words, that's going to be your perception. It's going to be how you actually view yourself. So if you're saying bad things to yourself, if you're saying negative things to yourself, make sure that you pay attention to the words that you're saying. Pay attention to the actual things that you're saying to about yourself and to others, especially about yourself to others too. Pay attention to what you're saying. If you're saying negative things about yourself to other people, that's not very good. That means it's getting out of hand now for real. And just pay attention to that. And that also fell on top of the source card energy. So meditate and listen to the words that come into your head. That way you can be able to observe it. And that way you can be able to reinforce new words inside your head or new intentions, so that those words can come into your head, the more positive words. Speak positive words to yourself, okay? And then this is also a card that signifies that you might actually get into writing, whether that's journaling, whether that's you actually writing poems, whether that's you actually writing on a blog, whether that's whatever it is, some type of writing you guys might be doing. And then on the top of the deck, you guys got Amaterasu. And her story, she's the goddess of light. Now, remember I was saying something's trying to block your light. It could be your own ego or it could be something else. But something is going to come out of the light. You're going to see somebody come and shine. You're going to see somebody come out of the light, out of a dark space or whatever. You're going to be in a dark space and you see something coming to light. And that's going to inspire you to let your light shine as well. Because that is the entire story of Amaterasu, not the entire story, but that's part of her story. So we are all sacred mirrors reflecting back the same light. We all come from the same light. So if you see somebody on TV, if you see somebody in a magazine, or if you see a story of somebody that basically is a reflection of exactly what you went to inside of your life, what you went through inside of your life, and it resonates with your story, but they were able to really turn that around for themselves, that's going to inspire you and make you feel like, hey, I can do it too. So that's pretty much going to be it. The energies for you guys, Pisces. Thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you guys who stayed from the beginning to the end, wow, like thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Remember, you know, all my information is inside the description box if you need it. And yes, I think that's about it. So I'm wishing you guys a happy new year. I'm wishing you guys some good energy, healing energy, motivation, love, love, love. Hotep, blessings to you. Thank you, everyone, and bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your month, and I'll see you guys inside the next video. Bye.